All right. Honestly, I'm pissed off tonight. I'm effing pissed off tonight. And I'm just getting right in here, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest, dude. I am absolutely effing boiling pissed off tonight. So I'm gonna try to calm down. It's a little late, dude. You know, the honest truth is, man, I was hauling garbage, downstairs all effing evening. I wanted to come on and do my career, and there's a couple effing boneheads I want to literally say screw them. Screw them and their, little effing penises that, can't get up unless they're involved in effing detractor crap. So F them. And on top of that, because my birthday is tomorrow, babe, we got effing Burger King tonight. We got Burger King tonight. And I do plan to, I'm going to call out this effing bitch with this OnlyFans crap. That, dude, I'm pissed off about, bro. So here's what I'm going to start with. We got our Burger King. Nothing crazy tonight, but actually there was somebody in the chat that suggested. Thank you, brother. No, you don't say the M word, bro. You say gangsta instead. We got these chicken fries. Maybe some Burger King will put me in a better mood. So I want to welcome you guys all tonight. Tonight, I'm just going to yell and scream at these effing boneheads that piss me off. This effing bitch, this cousin, this normie private line and go blank. Like I said, she's got the tape. So I don't know what the hell she's playing. I'm gonna talk about it. I can't show the tape on the stream, but I'll tell you exactly what's on it. So if any of these effing cowards want to put some fake crap out saying this is the tape, I'll tell you what the tape is about. But anyway, we got Walter White WR, we got Hypno Toad, we got Deuce, babe. We got Half-Baked Rex, we got Marina Tear. Chicken fries are goated. I never tried them before. Let's give them a sample here. Bitch working for lore. Let's give it a sample. Let's get in good mood. Oh, baby. Burger King never ceases to amaze me with how happy it makes me, baby. First bite love session. And on top of that, don't worry, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about what I think's going on with the tape. But actually later tonight, talking about the tape, somebody has forwarded me a video of Anissa that somebody has told me will have me not hot for Anissa. And let me tell you, if it wasn't for Anissa, this whole effing thing wouldn't have happened. I would have been fine with not getting ass. Will the OnlyFans leak be as hot and steamy as the RTU blowjob? No, this will be better than that. This is actually like full one-on-one going on here. I'll paint the picture. I'll describe it. I'll leave my DMs open. Hello. Are you saying happy birthday to your human? Thanks, honey. Yo, what's up, Megan T tonight? How are you? Thank you for being a real fan. Everybody hates Anissa. Well, I don't know. Apparently, there's this bombshell video we're going to take a look at tonight. I just wanted to play some effing Resident Evil. At least the leak will hopefully prove your cousin doesn't have a... Yeah, no, there's only one penis involved. It's mine. But we'll get into that. First, I want to have some positivity with some Burger King. And then we'll get into the nitty-gritty. I'm going to call out these effing losers that pissed me off tonight. Having their dick up in our Discord. Screwing up our community. So they can circle jerk. Well, these effing boneheads. What's up? Botch Pro, bro. Is a real fan. No. Seriously, I don't care if people watch detractor content. Like, I really don't. I don't even care if people bring it up. But if you're going to get your penis up by trying to play both sides and get into our private Discord where, you know, we communicate, we celebrate, and, you know, screw them. They're out of here. What happened with Saturday Night Fever? The power went out. The power went out when I went to the bathroom. Next thing I know, I'm standing in the dark and everything's off. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, what else could go wrong? But big shout out this morning. Doing dirty with the gangster CO Schemy, trying to get the audio set up. So we actually downloaded drivers. So hopefully that'll actually help. Yo, Content Lasagna, baby, has been a member for 3... I'm feeling the heat, brother. It's hot in here. 3 months of celebration. F the normie coward. The PW Army is with you always. May the chicken fries bless you with unlimited joy. The tape cannot stop the career. Oh, dude, I'm not saying I don't want the tape out. Don't get it twisted. If the tape comes out, I want the tape. That's why I did the damn tape. I want the tape to come out. But if it's going to be wrapped up in effing bullcrap, like, so just hold on. We'll get to it. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, I gotta come right out and say it, dude. I feel horrible. I always said I want to be open and transparent with my fans and the friends of the channel. This sucks, but I got ass. I did. I got ass. I got a thrill. Now, like, I would like to call it like an entertainment based thrill. Like a medicinal piece of ass, but there was no love, there was no, you know, care, passion. It was medicinal. It was for entertainment. But I did. Oh my God, I did. I'm sorry. Did I make a video with Anissa? I wish. I wish. Well, if this one ever does come out, because I don't know what the hell's going on, maybe she'll get wind and maybe we could break streaming box office records with the collaboration. Anyway, I'm going for the fries. So, somebody in the Discord recommended these, and man, they're good, bro. Actually, tonight, I'm just gonna play some Resident Evil 4 and hang out and yell and scream at some of these effing boneheads that piss me off. I'm hot at casino again, actually, too, big time. For some of the crap over there. Oh, it was Misogynist who suggested them. Well, that kind of makes sense, because look at what this looks like, huh? Does this look like your penis up for dash fire here, Misogynist? Huh? But no, thank you for the recommendation. I'm loving it. She said she's going to start streaming next week. You could do a collab. Yeah, that would be awesome. Does it look like your private? No, mine bigger than that. God damn it. What's up, Tyler? Perfect Storm, brother. I'm just going to sit here and going to eat. Oh, look, Jamie is disappointed. I'm sorry, Jamie. That I made the tape. I'm sorry. Like, I thought it'd be a great career move. I thought it'd be a good career move to diversify, you know, get into another form of entertainment, really branch out. Try new forms of entertainment. I'm sorry. It was for my career. It wasn't for my personal, like, enjoyment. But anyway, we'll get into what's going on with all that. I'll check one more time and see what's going on. I'm not gonna, like, blow up her effing messages over it or anything, but I did notice. So here's the thing, like, I messaged her. And she didn't read my messages. And then when I click on the effing profile, it just has like a wrench. And hold on. What the hell? Damn. LL Cool Down. You seen the head go up, baby. You seen the head go up. LL Cool Down has super chatted $4.99. Said, what's up, King? No, you're not allowed to call me King anymore, brother. I'm just a common man. Just a white-collar streamer, but I appreciate it, dude. Any chance you could hit us up with some R. Kelly or Corey Feldman singing? Maybe. Let me get started. Let me get started here. Okay, well, the thing about the username, that's where I'm going to explain, because that's why I'm pissed effing off here. Because we had, like, an agreement to how this was going to work. Like, how this was going to go through here. 1 second. Yeah, so I click on her profile. Just nothing. This is bullcrap. Let me eat first here. No, this is bullcrap. This page cannot be found. You gotta be effing kidding me. So once I eat, let me enjoy my effing Burger King, please. Let me enjoy my Burger King, and then we'll get into it. Then we'll get into some Resident Evil. Then I guess we're gonna be celebrating this Brittany Ventini. This Brittany Ventini, who looks like a pretty erotic thrill. Yes, this is Resident Evil 4. Ventini. Oh, Ventini? I don't know. All these ethnic names, bro, they're tough to remember. When does Requiem come out? 26th. 26. Yeah, we're gonna check her out. We're gonna say Brittany Venti. Okay. Yo, what's up? What's up, baby? Fans are hot for the Onlyfans situation. Now, I am pissed off. Like, dude, listen, if I didn't want the tape to be out there, I wouldn't have done the damn tape. So I'm not sitting here and complaining about the tape. But I just want to kind of discuss, like, the specifics. I was even gonna post screenshots, but I got to be super, super careful of how I go about this. Like, I'm hot. Venti. Oh, Venti. Okay. Venti. Well, that's the thing. Like, she's like technically not even my effing cousin, because like it's from a family member that like adopted my effing mom. So like, who cares? And it's Atlantic Canada as well over here. You know, we like our coffees double, and we like our cousins doubled, removed. I'm almost done. Hold on. If you weren't on drugs, how am I on drugs and a liar? Like, come on. I'm getting pissed off, dude. Like, come on, bro. I'm not on effing drugs. Like, look, I'm not even on medication anymore, dude. Like, I'm getting pissed off at you effing Kiwi Farm effing artists. Spreading your hate. Spreading your effing abuse. Just because you see a dude coming up that's trying to, you know, diversify and try new avenues of his career. You know, I love the singing. I love doing music. I love the streaming. Maybe I wanted to get involved in another form of entertainment. You have an effing problem with that? You effing Kiwi Farm, effing artist, casino, retard alert, bell ringing, effing flaccid penis losers who just can't let a dude do his real career. It pisses me off big time. I'm pissed off about it. So I'm gonna talk. No, you know what? I'm just gonna sit right here, you effing, and I'm gonna eat my effing hamburger. I'm gonna smack in the mic as much as I can. And then I'll tell you the situation with the OnlyFans, because I'm really pissed off about it. I don't know exactly what's going on. We'll figure it out together. But if I see any more crap saying I'm on drugs, like, you're out of here, bro. His drug is the sweet career. Exactly. Oh, shut your mouth. I heard the Keno boys are actually gay. Again, you're calling them effing boys. Again, dude. Didn't I warn you guys that if I see any comments referring to the casino men as boys, you're effing out of here? They're men. God damn it. And they should be taking accountability for their behavior. Just because you want to call them boys doesn't excuse the effing disgusting degeneracy that they're involved in. I'm glad that I can smarten you guys up. But anyway, like I said, this is my pre-week-long birthday grift tonight. I was the most honest drug addict ever. I would apologize for being dope sick and ruining the vibes. Never stole to get my fix. Oh, well. Hopefully you're doing better now, babe. Let me finish my hamburger, and we'll get into what's going on. You know what's really telling as well? It's all about my cousin. It's all about my sex tape. It's all about me being on drugs. Not one person has said, baby, happy birthday. Not one person has taken, you know, that's really telling. To me. That's really telling. Of the sacrifice that I've made, God damn it. It's tomorrow. Yes, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Say all you want, dude. But this is effing Canada, bro. And like I said, that cousin is from like an adopted family, or we're the adopted family. So it's like not even... It's like not even real. Like, I have no effing family at all. The real Hulk Hogan, baby. With the real support here. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see ya. What's up tonight? Who are these effing losers? This dark side bird, real. Lord Diaz made the real sacrifice. Yeah, spending his time on my career. That's a real sacrifice. I'm the dude in the chair, baby. He's the dude lying on his effing back, looking at the lights. Okay. Enough on these cowards. Yeah, dude's literally been in the effing cuck chair for my career since I first launched my clothing brand, dude. Putting my t-shirt on his effing ethot, on his effing DSP artist effing ethot, to try to get penises up over himself. Well, like I said, baby, we have 106 hot live in attendance tonight, baby, and I don't think he's gonna ever reach those peaks. I'm just telling the truth, dude. Like, I'm honestly just sitting here telling my truth. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly, before I get into the Resident Evil, I'm going to talk about the Onlyfans leak. I'm gonna talk about the OnlyFans situation. So there was, you know, a conversation. The way that I understood it was that this, and like I said, you want to call a cousin all you want. There's like literally no relation. Like basically, like our family is like adopted into here. So like the adopted grandfather who's dead's freaking, I don't even know how, his brother's daughter or something crazy, whatever. Found out that I was doing the streaming. I wanted to collaborate and do a piece of content. And I was, you know, at first I just wasn't too sure. if I wanted to be involved in that crap. But at the same time, I was sort of like, this might be a real way to kind of diversify and expand my career. Expand my demographic. In the industry. Well, here's the issue I'm having, because the initial conversation that we had was, we do the content, she puts it on her page, and then I share the page, right? So that was like pretty much the initial deal. And that content was shot. That thrill was sampled. And like I said, it was transactional. It was performative. It was medicinal, as I like to put it. And then, we were kind of going back and forth, just kind of talking or whatever. And then I responded to something she said, and then I'm blocked. Which is like absolutely, because now it's like I don't know what that's all about. I think what I believe is that she knew that I did streaming but didn't know like the level of it, and probably like searched my name up and came across something that might have freaked her out. I would say that's a chance. That's a possibility. I would also say that maybe Uncle Popeye got wind of it and put the kibosh to it. So until I speak with this person and we figure out what the hell is going on, I don't know what the hell. I don't know if it's on her effing thing or not. I'm not even subscribed to her page myself. But you know what the truth is? I might have to effing subscribe just to see if she effing puts that on there. To be honest. I didn't even think of that. It could be up there right now. Now I'm effing pissed off. Now I'm actually effing pissed off. Thinking about that. But so I filmed it. I filmed it. With her phone. So like I said, I mean, you don't even like see me in it. You just see one biological organ that I'm not going to... I will subscribe for you. Well, like I said, I don't know what the hell's going on. But if she reaches out to me again, I'm going to ask her, did you effing put that up? And if she says yes, I'm sharing her link. But if she's going to hide and play her effing crap... Like, I don't know, she could be taking that down to the police saying it was an effing rape tape. I don't effing know, man. I really don't know. So, I'm kind of pissed off about it. I was open to it. I was all about, diversifying my career and getting into a different type of industry. So now that's kind of what I'm dealing with. I gotta wait. Well, there were three portions. There was one where it was sort of like me, I guess her like sitting. So it was like camera of her kind of like, I don't want to be too graphic, to be honest. So I'm going to try to keep it like super PG. But it was like her with coverings on a certain part of my lap, I guess, and getting the full, like, basically she was the star of it. Like I didn't really, there's like, you don't even see my face on it. So we started off with that. Then I think what would really have the fans excited was that there was like I don't know how, I got to be really careful with my wording when I say this. There was like I guess, what do you call it? Somebody like pointing the camera at her giving the mouthful biological act, I guess we could say. And then the final portion is me holding the camera and her doing the cat Burnell on her back, and then she flipped over to the other position. So that's like the main breakdown of what happened. That was filmed. So like I said, if she crawls out of whatever effing hole she's under to do that, I don't know what the hell's going on. Like, I'm even trying to look at her Instagram right now and I can't even see the picture. So she, like, unfollowed me or whatever the hell. What is going on, dude? Like, what the hell is going on? What is the cat Burnell? That's when the bitch just lies on her back. That's when the bitch just lies on her back. Well, I'm sorry. I told you guys that I would be open and honest and transparent if it happened. But here's what I'll say. So, because I'm not a piece of crap. I'm not effing Ethan Ralph. But, you know, I want this to get out there. I do want it to get out there. But if I'm concerned on what the hell she's going to do with it. I don't know why she would be wanting the footage, asking me because she knew I did streaming to be a part of it. Then once it's shot, she just effing did. So I don't know what the hell she's going to do with it exactly right now. I might subscribe to her OnlyFans to keep watch and make effing sure she's not putting that up there without my permission. I don't know. I'm just kind of nervous about what the hell game she's going to effing play. She could show it to my Uncle effing Popeye, dude. Like, honestly, I'd be... Jesus Christ. So, you know, that was it. I mean, it was performative. You know, it's like seeing two people kiss during a play or something. Like, that's all it was. There was no real passion. There was no... I don't know. I tried something maybe I shouldn't have did. And... All right. Anyway, we're back to some Resident Evil. I mean, I'm really upset. I'm really... Like I said, it could ruin my whole effing career. I don't know yet. Like I said, if she goes down to the effing police department and is like... How old is she? She's like 21, I think. Maybe 22. I'm not sure, but I think she's 21. I think she's 21. I don't know if it's been the birthday yet or not. Quite frankly, I don't give a rat's ass. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and then my birthday tomorrow, 36 years old, baby. 36 years old. Here. If you can believe it. 36 years old, fans. That's a lot of history. That's a lot of history. That's a lot of history. Don't freak out. You think she would look good showing it off. The video should be pretty clear. It was consensual. Oh yeah, no, that's not. It's just like I don't know what the hell what the game is about blocking me after it. Like, that's what I'm pissed off about. Like, that's what I'm pissed off about. Like, I'm worried she's gonna try to say it was like a rape tape or just some crap, some modern Gen Z crap. And I'm nervous. I don't know why the hell, like, I'm not sure why exactly she blocked me after that. Because, like, the whole idea was, like, do the effing content, upload the effing video, then me share the page and be like, oh, here's where you can find my tape. So it was like an agreement. No, I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Well, I mean, we have the conversations. I mean, as far as in writing, I mean, no, but The conversations are there. Like, this could ruin my whole effing like, maybe I just tried to diversify. What's up, card counter Bon Clay, baby? How are you? PM. The real fans are coming in. Glad to see you guys. Let's say screw that. So that bitch. That Onlyfans content slinging whore off my blood, sweat, and tears. Trying to like what? Me too. Me. I don't know. I'm pissed. Do you think it's the wrong direction? I mean, maybe it was just a stupid decision. I was hot. I was just like, you know, we got to spice things up here. We got to try something different. And at the time when she brought it forward to me that she found that I did streaming and was like kind of putting the, I was like, this would be a good idea. Like, this would get the fans hot, I think. Like, I pretty much gave up my celibacy to diversify my career. And like now I'm pissed off now. I'll leave it at that. Hopefully there'll be more updates to come. If she's like, yeah, it's up now, I'll share the effing link for sure. It's gonna be bombshell. I thought I got to see it. It was actually pretty good. Like, honestly, it looked at least professional, I guess. I'm not really a professional that like knows how to put that kind of crap together, but can't say no ass since 2013. Yeah, I know. I feel awful now. I feel horrible. Like I told you, dude, if I felt like it was the time I needed to come forward about my behavior, like I would. But I'm gonna move on. Got Resident Evil, got Burger King. What's really changed? What's really changed? If it comes out, you will watch it out of respect. Well, that's why it's there. That's why it's there. No, I'm not giving this bitch the link until I confirm that she's okay with it or find out what the hell she's doing with it. Because I'm freaked out. I don't know why in the F that she would block me after that. So, like, I'm pissed off. It's not effing fake, dude. Like, I literally put my effing career on the line trying to do something different, and now I could effing end everything, dude. So, like, I don't... Whatever, dude. You effing losers. You effing boneheads. Yeah, you know what? No, I'm pissed off. You're gonna sit here and you're gonna effing crucify me for my sacrifice and call me effing liar. Maybe I just won't tell the fans anything about my personal life anymore. Like, I'm pissed off. Not sure if true, but I saw a comment. Uh-oh. Anissa getting divorced. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This crap. God damn it. Maybe I shouldn't have did it. I don't know. Now I'm pissed off. Yeah, exactly. If it wasn't for Anissa, this whole crap wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have wanted to get involved in that industry. Okay, let me ask you this. If you had to score your performance out of 10, what would it be? Well, I did watch it when we were done or whatever. Like, we watched the clips. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to like revisualize. I'd say maybe like a 7, maybe 7. A 7. I mean, it's been effing a long time. Oh, I'm pissed off. All made effing off. Okay, you know what? I'm pissed off, dude. Like, my whole effing career could be over because of doing this with this bitch. And I thought I'd have something, but I just, until I figure out why the hell she blocked me, I'm not putting it out there. Because I'm worried she's playing some effing game with it. No, anybody that wants to molest me because of Duty's effing soft, flaccid effing penis that only gets up for Phil. His penis wouldn't be up for my tape, of course, but it's up for Phil. Effing loser. How would you rate Brittany Ventini? Or was it Venti? I don't know. We haven't watched her yet. I mean, like I said, I didn't really think too much about it. I was just, like, it was performative, basically. It was performative. Okay, you can shut the hell up, misogynist. You're already on effing thin ice with me. Why don't you go circle jerk with those other effing ass-shaking boneheads here? Yeah, I was like, I'd get, but like I said, it wasn't really with somebody I was like in love with or anything. So it was like more like it was more performative than anything really. Because I was trying to help I was trying to do a good thing. I was trying to. I was literally like trying to boost someone's career, baby. Like honestly, because I'm just too much of a good person. I'm too much of a good person. I'm just like my career, my philosophy. Oh my God, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But if I do get the permission that everything's okay and she puts it up and we're actually like, because I want effing proof here that it's going up and that it's like, yes, I will drop the link 100%. But you'll have to subscribe. She's a $9.99 subscription, so. Liquid Dave has gifted a sub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. What a nice dude. He's a real fan, by the way. He's not some effing bonehead, not some effing circle jerker. Yeah, whatever, dude. You're an idiot. Go jerk off to him shaking his ass, then, Miss Well, like, why the hell are you here wasting your effing time? If your dick is up for lore, go effing watch it. Effing idiot. Effing loser. I'm sick of your crap. I don't care how much time you spend here. I don't care how many effing subs you get. If you're gonna do your thing over there with these effing idiots, then you lost all my respect. And you molested the fan base as well. So. No, I'm pissed off. Anyway, I want to play some of this. I'm really pissed off about some of this crap. I was kind of excited. You know, to venture into something different. You know, a lot of emotions, you know, especially with moving to this facility and worrying about where my career was going and stuff. I was like, this could really be something to bring me back, you know, to a new audience, to a new oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm pissed off, dude. And it's like I said, it's like my effing birthday tomorrow, and I try to come openly and tell you guys about this new venture that I was hoping would go fine. I'm gonna check again. Jesus Christ, bro. I'm just gonna look here. Maybe it's just an error. I don't know. I'm gonna message her again here. It's like the chat is here. The message says sent. But when I click on profile, It says page not found. There may be a technical problem. Refresh to try again. And I kept doing that. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it is just an error. I don't know, but she's not responding. If Anissa is getting divorced, I'm going to make my move. Oh, well, you're going to have to... You're going to have to push past me for that one. You're going to have to push past me for that one, brother. I'll tell you that. Okay, back to the Resident Evil, dude. Oh, shut your mouth. Like I said, if any of you stupid effing Kiwi farm, effing basement dwelling, effing artists seen a piece like Anissa walk into the bar, like, you'd be effing, like, drooling. You'd be, like, salivating. You probably never seen a piece like that in your effing lives. So any of you effing dudes that are gonna come in here and say crap like that, man, like, get the hell out. Seriously, get the hell out.
No good.
Like, it's pissing me off. Honestly, it really is. It's disgusting. You got half of you effing boneheads wouldn't know what effing real woman if you effing... Alright, but anyway, let's chat with some real fans. Anissa is an American 3, but a Canadian 10 out of 10. Well, later tonight, we're going to watch this bombshell video that I guess people said, you know, might make me not hot for anymore. So I'm very curious of what that could look like. You're telling me that she's ready to sign those papers? Papers. Papers. That Anissa's ready to sign them papers. You gotta be, I don't know, it could be. Is she signing the papers? Like, seriously? I mean, there's nothing, brother, I couldn't afford it. Jesus Christ. And, like, my career's effing over, so... What the hell am I dreaming about here? Okay, I gotta focus. Anyway, effing... Well, it's still not my birthday tonight. But, it's my pre-birthday grift tonight. It's my pre-birthday week-long begging session tonight. I am calling her a bitch. For what? For blocking me? Happy birthday to PW. 36 years young, baby. 36 years young. FF9000 sent one kick. Thank you, brother. You guys are nice. Oh my god, what kind of sick thing to say is that? Scopely CFO. Could just blank off looking through a kaleidoscope, same experience as having blank with Anissa. Oh my god. I don't care about effing Ames. Honestly, I really couldn't give a rat's ass about him. I've been through enough today, dude. Like, my whole effing career is on the line with this effing crap and this bitch who's, like, blocked me and has content to me in a vicarious position, whatever you want to call it, on her phone, and I don't know what the hell she's doing with it. You really think I want to sit and effing break bread with effing Ames? Like, I'm sorry, no, I effing don't. I got bigger, worse, I got things on my mind right now, dude. I don't need to be asked about effing CP on my computer or whatever crap that he wants to yell and scream about. I'm sorry, I'm not into it. What are the benefits of giving you money? Building, you know, an honest and genuine brand here. And you might actually help me towards a new Resident Evil as well, baby, so. You know what? I'm really getting pissed off. You know what? We need some initiativity because honestly, you effing boneheads, you probably never been 5 feet within a real woman that looked like Anise in your effing lives. And if you did get it, you wouldn't know what the hell to do with it. There. What's wrong with that here? See? What's wrong with that? Oh, bullshit. Yeah, coming from a guy called Sleazy Drunk. Probably looks at her and sees his effing own mother or something. Sick bastard. Well, no, see, the reason that you guys aren't into it is because that's a real woman here. Not some effing fake effing Sabrina Carpenter effing Barbie doll crap. That's a real woman. So... You better show respect here. Well, no, I'm still hot for Ariana. Actually, I mean, I got to be careful, but I still got Ariana as the lock screen. So don't get that twisted here. Malagant has gifted a sub. Darkside WFM with 1 subscription, baby. Thank you. That goes in the birthday fund here. Frankie Grande, is that like the father? Is that the father? Oh, thank you. Has the best taste in women. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, bring a little bit of initiativity into it, baby. Here. The initiativity. I think that's a beautiful, real, you know, a little bit alternative. But a real woman. That, you know, we got to bring the positivity. And she's coming back. Frankie is her flamboyant gay brother. Oh, we got to check that out. Yeah, like I remember we did the song, baby. Dirty Anisha. Oh, dirty Anissa, oh, dirty Anissa, oh, dirty Anissa, oh, girl, look at me. When we did that, that was pretty wicked. Nothing wrong with a woman who's have a couple, you know, rolls around in the mud. What's wrong with that? I don't know. I'd like to see what the hell you modern men are running after. If Anissa is not good enough for you men, like, show your effing cards, bro. Like, what the hell are you chasing after in 2026? I'd love to effing know, because probably effing it's something dumb. Well, yes, if there's a real divorce going on, we're going to have to start the marriage fund. We're going to have to, you know, build enough, we'll have to get enough funding to buy a ring on sale here. Do Anissa trapped in the closet. Could you imagine that? 4 o'clock in the morning, the rays of the sun wake me up. Stretching and yawning in I-Dubs' bed that don't belong to me. And I look over to the side and I see that bombshell wife. And she is stretching, yawning and saying good morning to you. And damn, I'm shaking my head, looking all around, going like, what the hell is going on? I'm looking across the room and seeing the cock chair is empty, baby. Then she gets on her phone and she rushes over to me and she says, that's him. And I'm like, girl, who? And she's like, Ian's on the phone. And I'm like, sure, quiet. I better get inside of the closet. How about that? There you go. You better keep it down, or with Ian there gonna be some shit going down. God, that would be hot. Are you worried Anissa would hurt your career like how she did? I don't. What career is there to hurt? Apparently my effing career is dead. So, whatever. She probably has a better career than I do. She'll probably make more than I ever did when she starts up the new Bombshell streaming channel. I mean, why wouldn't she? You know, if all I had to do, honestly, you know, I want to be a champion for women. I like, people do call me misogynist, they call me disgusting and all this crap. But literally, if this is all I had to do, give me your money, man. Give me your money, you know. Brother, I'd be swimming in it. I'd be swimming in it here. So, but no, that's not who I am. That's not what I am. And unfortunately, I lost my mouse cursor, so you're stuck with the Nisa here. Oh, no, there we go. We're good. Don't be fooled by the plastic. I won't be fooled by the plastic, but I couldn't afford it, so hopefully he already paid for all the work she's got done. And is that what you are, though? You diversified? Yeah, I want, like, dude, you don't understand. Actually, I guess Misogynist does stream. I don't think he goes on camera, but you don't understand what it's like to modernize and to try different things. You know, I'm hearing the OnlyFans is hot now for creators. I had an opportunity to do something different that I never thought I would ever do, and now this is the crap that you deal with from these effing thoughts, these effing bitches with their effing OnlyFans, slipping in your DMs when they know that you got a little bit of clout, and they're trying to screw your effing career, man. I don't need these allegations. Like, I don't need this crap. I shouldn't have even did it. I should not have. God damn it, dude. I shouldn't have even did it. Anissa removed her breast implants to make a donation for AB's chin implant. Yes, I am respectful to women. Let's see if I can actually, you know what, screw this. I just feel like blowing off some effing steam at these effing boneheads. So let's go mercenaries for a bit. And we will watch that video tonight that someone, who did send that to me? I gotta make sure I remember it. Maybe the cousin got all hot and blocked because you had the Ariana. Yeah, maybe. That could be it. Time for a killing spree. I'll just go. Let's go Whisker. He kind of reminds me a little bit of Duke. So all you effing Kiwi firms, effing CP trading, effing anonymous, effing weirdos, this is what you're gonna get. If I had my effing way. It'd be open effing season. No, I really don't know who to blame. Do I blame the effing detractors? Do I blame the effing Kiwi firms? Do I blame my own behavior? Or why this bitch blocked me? I just don't know. What the hell is this crap? Who keeps bothering me with their crap? Oh, thank you for letting me know. So that was a tribute to Anissa. That's why I put Arabic on there. It was supposed to be a tribute to Anissa. But somebody told me it might affect my visibility, so we'll have to change that. We'll see if we can do that really quick right now, I guess. I don't know. I didn't say like anything, bro. The people telling you that your behavior dictates what happens to you are just distracting. I agree. I absolutely 100% with that. 100% with that. Brother, we are at 50 effing 3 here tonight. You guys are awesome. We are building this effing brand. I am building this effing brand. I'm not gonna just... I'm not ready. I'm not ready to just give up yet. Not yet. To be honest. But, oh, dude, we are almost at we're almost at 1,500 effing followers on the alternative. Let's pop those effing numbers tonight. Let's effing say screw the effing detractors, screw the effing boneheads that want to see me put a goddamn gun to my head. And let's just keep building this brand, baby. So just hold on. I'm trying to remove this Arabic thing. You know, forgive me, Anissa. I want to, like, celebrate your bombshell heritage here, but it looks like it might be screwing our effing career. So if I can only figure out how to do it, which I can't. Doesn't seem to be, oh, here we go. Doesn't seem to be, you're right, dude. Okay. English now. So we're going European now, baby. We're going European now. European style. Hell yeah. You're damn right we are effing hot. Don't come in here and say are we hot like it's some effing RTU effing detractor trying to say I'm boring now. Yes, I am effing hot. Actually, I'm pissed off is what I am. Like dude, I roll, oh look, he's doing like the Jesus Christ pose, right? Like, I rolled the effing dice with this bombshell collaboration, and just now I don't know what the hell she's gonna do with it. She could show it to my whole effing, like, my parents. Show it to, like, her friends. I don't know. But like I said, my face isn't in it, so thank God. Like, she's the star of the show. She's the one putting her ass up and laying on her back, and, you know, basically all you see of me is, like, the one thing there that I can't say on here. That's pretty much it. Thank God. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is what they effing deserve. And I'm pissed off. They need a lesson. They need to be putting effing, like I said, I'd like to see some of these dudes, like, put in, like, especially those casino boys, men. I'd like to see them sent up to effing summer camp, dude. For, like, a real lesson in humility. Like, I've taken the steps to get help. You know, I've tried to improve my life, and people like that, they don't want to improve their life. They want to do as much destruction and as much harm and, you know, inflict as much abuse as they possibly can. And they ring their effing bell. And, like, it's smoke and mirrors, dude. Like, you can yell retard alert in your big effing funny voice. You can ring your effing bell. You can play your kazoo. But it's abuse, dude. Like I said, when I see the casino boys, men now, you know, at first I was like, you know, it is really creative the way they are screwing, you know, all these detractors with their big funny voice and, you know, their fun attitude. But really, it's this. And that's good for them. I said it. I was like, you know, they're basically geniuses at taking advantage of, like, all these detractors of these different people. But what I see now, when I look at the men, what I see now is, you know, two bullied theater boys who now have a chance to have their penis up putting other people down. And, you know, of course, there's a lot of money involved. You know, they don't give a crap about how many careers that they end. And just like the warrior said, brother, the karma will collect. What's this? PWRU reacted to RTU getting done from his 3 out of 10. Do you think he will react to you? Honestly, if RTU, if the tape does, if I do, well, I'm that's what I'm thinking when I say this, dude. Like, that's what I'm wondering. I mean, this partner or whatever she is to me, content creator, collaborator, maybe she just didn't, like, she knows I do stream. I think she might even be subscribed to my channel. She knows that I do streaming, but I don't think she knew, like, to what level and to how many effing nutcases have their penises up over me and wanting to do harm over me. So I'm wondering if that's what freaked her the hell out. Because could you imagine if you're a girl and you want to do content creation with somebody and then you got effing RTU watching it? Like, I mean, Jesus Christ. Even the thought of that is, like, horrifying. Like, that is sick. So maybe she was right to just run the hell away, and maybe she deleted it. I don't know. We'll see. It is to be continued. But if I do get a hold of her, I'm literally going to ask, did you put the video up? If she says yes, I'm going to be like, okay, I'm sharing your effing. Yeah, thank God they don't care what I do, because I'm a real career here. I'm a real entertainer. I'm a real streamer. I'm a real content. Like, I'm done picking the shit out of my ass that is like DSP or any of these other boneheads. They're still, you know, picking that shit out of their butts and feeding it all to you. And dude, I'm beyond that. I don't want to be involved in it. It's not who I am. It's not who I am. Some effing weirdo coming in like he's in an effing Cam Soda chat room saying, you bang a guy? Weirdo. Yeah, I think it's selfish too, but like I said, I mean, if she's like concerned or like scared, or maybe she effing smoked an effing doob and like got paranoid. I don't know. I know she does that crap. She's into that crap. That smoking crap. So maybe she like smoked a joint and got like super paranoid and just like was like, no. Okay, I better see. Where are the happy birthdays? Where are the happy birthdays, baby? No, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do another tape or not. Like I said, when it's in the hands of someone else and you don't really know like what the hell they're going to do with it, it's effing awful. Like, I literally am so upset over it, man. And so effed. I literally feel like my brain is like frozen and it's about to just shatter because I can't even imagine, like, my heart. My anxiety is up, baby. Just like Aaron Carter getting the HIV test. Like, my anxiety, baby, like... So, I don't know, man. After how crappy I feel, just knowing that somebody has this footage out there and I don't exactly know. Like, if I talk with her and I'm like, did you upload the clip? And she's like, yes. I'd probably just share it, yes. But now that she's blocked me and I don't really know what she's like, I'm not going to promote her if she's going to do something bullcrap with my footage here. I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't understand. You made a few tapes in the day? Yes, rest in peace, Aaron, baby. Like I said, if I go out, baby, I might end up going just out just like Aaron here. I might have to go out just like Aaron. Rest in peace, baby. So much more than just Aaron's party to me. Rest in peace. But you guys are awesome. You know, again, thanks to the effing homies. Yo, Schemy, dude, we are getting closer and closer to being issue free here, dude. Would you consider watching the infamous tape 10-inch Mutant Ninja Turtle? I don't know about that, baby. I ain't really into that kind of crap. I ain't into that, like, cosplay, sexual on-demand content stuff. Hopefully Derek doesn't get a hold of it. Yeah, like I said, I think maybe she, got nervous or something, because I'm getting nervous. Like, and I didn't think I would be. I was like, it's really not that big a deal. Like, I'm not even really in it, you know what I mean? Like, I am, but it's not like I'm the one taking the penis on my back or some crap, like she is. So, even me now, that we were just kind of talking back and forth or whatever, and then just unblocked, I'm just sort of like, ooh, I don't know, like, it's making me anxious, dude. I'll fly you down here to dirty Winnipeg, then you'll see some kids male gangsters. Baby, I am sure there is so many effing kid male gangsters running around, like, over in Winnipeg, dude. That's funny. But then you have these effing losers like, dude, he's lying. Like, dude, like, put your effing career on the line like that and see how much that you want to keep going. Like, honestly, I'm even now, I'm like getting nervous. I'm getting paranoid. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have did that. I was trying to, like, break ground here. Yeah, he's a loser, bro. He is just such, Duty is like the type of dude who would, like, you know, stand next to a stall where Phil is taking a shit. Then he'd creep in and start licking the toilet bowl. Like, that's what he is, dude. To me. He has no integrity. No morals. No entertainment value. He's just a freaking toilet bowl licker. I'm sorry. That's what I see him as. I don't see him as any kind of... Like I said, he speaks to his effing group of effing DSP artists. Like, who gives a crap what he has to say? Nobody. Not real fans. Not real people out there. Oh, I like this. But in all seriousness, it's good, man. Try not to stress about it. Can't control the outcome at this stage. Just roll with the punches and try not to take it seriously. Yeah, dude, I was fine with it when we were... I was like, who really cares? I was like, I thought the fans would be hot for it. Like, I thought it would create, like, a big buzz if I did it. And then I was, like, kind of going back and forth. I was like, no, I don't know. And then we just kind of did it. She was like, hey, what's going on? I have, like, an interview if you pick me up. You know, and I was like, sure. You know, at, like, 2 in the afternoon, you know, get a quick thrill. Fill a piece of content. And, you know, maybe it could help elevate me to another part of my career here. So, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not going to talk about it anymore until I get word from this bitch. You know, it was probably, I don't know, like a 6, maybe, a 6.5. Like I said, she's basically just a normie. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, exactly. Don't share her channel, man. She's trying to run game on a gangsta. You need your cut. Exactly. I want my effing cut. I didn't know, to be honest, I didn't even really care about the cut because I knew people be so effing hot for it that, like, it would probably get a lot of traction and it would do her, you know, a favor here. And I'd just have a chance to get my name out there by doing something different. It wasn't really about the money for me. More right now, it's just about this person having these pieces of content like in their possession and blocking me. And just like not know, like I don't know if she's down at the effing police station right now saying I effing tied her up and beat her and oh, you know, that I'm effing Paul Bernardo out there. I don't know. So I'm just kind of just like it's over there for now until I hear from her again. Aw, thank you, Revolver Dude. Happy birthday. That's tomorrow. But this is the pre-birthday Grift session. The pre-birthday week-long Grift session belongs to you tonight here. Now we need to get some killing on the go to blow off some steam. You effing... I'm thinking of that bitch here right now. And not in a positive way, bro. You're gonna get some Resident Evil up your ass here. Here you go, you effing. Take my effing video and... I should have pooped on her head like I don't play that game. I'm not into anything that has to do with anything that's meant to go in a toilet. Could you describe the body? I'll try my best. I mean, she was like shorter than me. She's got like brown hair, and she's not like super skinny or like super fat, but she's like kind of thick for sure. And she's got the big, I'm trying to be appropriate here. She's got the big, womanly assets. She's definitely like a normie. She's like definitely a normie. Phil's wife. No, she wasn't as big as that. She wasn't as big as that, bro. Like nothing I'd be putting a ring on or anything. Nothing that I'd be probably putting the ring on, baby. Damn, I feel like Comic Tom, baby, with the chain coming out here. I would sue that effing bike. I don't know. Well, like I said, depends. Like if she's gonna, I'm really concerned what the hell she's got. Like what game she's effing playing. It could be nothing. Maybe her Facebook is just effing like screwed up. I don't know. I gotta just leave it alone. After sleeping with his cousin, PWR is now snaking on the casino who helped him and the... Oh, bullcrap. They didn't help me. They helped themselves with my career. So they could just sit there. You know, Ashton can catch his effing breath. And, you know, I give my body. That's what it was. PWR and Hogan have the tape. Yeah, exactly. Hogan has the tape. Kid Rock has the tape. So anyway, we're moving on. If it drops, it drops. If so, I'm worried that like no, I think I'm overthinking it. I'm hoping some effing detractor, some effing bonehead, bro, didn't get wind of who this person is and try to reach out to them and get the content to turn it into some kind of like detractor crap piece. Like I said, it hardly has anything to do with me. It's just my biological appendage. I don't know if I'm even allowed to say the word. Well, I guess I said it like 100 times, a million times. The penis. Like, that's it. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just like overthinking it. I'm getting paranoid that either she or somebody's gonna do something messed up with it. Like my main concern is that she's gonna try to like take it to the cops or just something and try to get this. Like look what they did to Vince, baby. Like I don't know. I shouldn't have. Whatever. I made my bed and I have to sleep in it, dude. Oh, thank you for the follow back. We are so close to 1,500 on the effing alternative. Let's get those birthday effing wishes. Dude, I wouldn't be on stream calling her a bitch and for yeah, maybe that's. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think that she could be watching right now. I didn't even think of that. I know she knows what my page is. Like, she knows that it's like PWR World or whatever. I don't know if she actually watches it. She reached out to me and knew I did the career. So, hey, bitch, if you effing are listening and you're trying to play some effing game, like, on me with that tape, like, you can go F yourself. I already told my side of the story. So if you want to come out with your Me Too crap, it's bullshit. Honestly, it's bull crap. I told my side of it, so I better shut up. I can't believe the women play games like in this era. Like I said, nothing's for free, dude. Nothing is for free. With women, it's either you know, one way or another you pay, dude. I slept with your cousin. Well, like I said, it's not even literally like a legal cousin. It's literally like an adoption, marriage, second wife effing cousin, which is common over here. There's always a gotcha. Yes, I agree with that. Yeah, we'll do that soon, Tyler. We're actually only an hour in. I've been yelling and screaming about this only crap thing for like an hour, man. It gets further and further. I don't even know what the technicals are, because like I said, I barely have an effing family. But I do know that the family that I do have, like, other than the father's end of it, is like not even like real family, because like my mom or whatever was like adopted by a family that have their own family, that person remarried into another family. So it's like something crazy. Like, I don't even give a damn, baby. As far as I'm concerned, I'm, other than my mom and my dad, like, I don't give a crap about like the legal tie or whatever. If it was like actually a legitimate like relative, I wouldn't effing do it. You think, what do you think I am, effing nuts? I know the logistics. You've been living by the no wife, no life, no friends, no hope for last. Well, still, all that stuff still applies. I guess I have friends. You know, I guess I have friends. Actually, last night, you know, the real woman that I would consider like the real woman in my life, who is a friend, you know, gave me a surprise visit and brought some drinks over. And oh, you chaos living dude, don't even say that, bro. I hope not. Good lord, that's the last thing I need, an effing kid to bring on camera for grift money. No, I did not tell her about that. Why would I do that? Why would I tell like the 9 out of 10 best friend woman that I was filming a tape? Here, think about it. The 9 out of 10 woman friend who literally drove in a snowstorm to come and see me by surprise and have some drinks. Like, what are you thinking? Who's screwing me on it? Why do I have all these messages on effing Discord here, dude? I'm getting pissed off. Ames. Yeah, of course you've heard some effing things because you watch effing detractor crap. I started streaming, by the way. Feel free to come check it out from China. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will. Okay, you know what? This pisses me off. We have another effing bonehead here who's trying to screw up Anissa here by... Okay, we do have this dude. I'm not going to say his name. Real friend of the community, real friend of the channel. He's posting an Anissa picture that's supposed to get me sick. So let's judge it together here. Because I think it's bullcrap, dude, and it pisses me off when people... Like, people just can't handle real women anymore. Like, that's what it is. It's you want all these fake effing plastic effing e-thought Pokemon-looking bitches. But when a real woman, you know, who actually has something to say and, it, you know, is passionate about what she does and... No, they don't have anything to say. So there she is, men. Yeah, maybe that's the plan all along. Maybe I'm wanting to have a kid just so I can use it for grift money. Still sexy. Like I said, I think somebody in the community was like, brother, after a couple Labatt Blues, if that thing walked into the bar, bro, I'd be stepping up. Wouldn't you? Don't tell me. Don't give me that crap. Well, misogynist, until you show me the piece that have you running and spending and you got nothing to say. I want to give a really hard noogie to that shaved dome. Delicious trailer trash. I agree. Yes, absolutely, bro. Oh, you effing cowards. You effing cowards. See, this is perfect. See, QVAZ says PWR, don't let the boneheads piss you off. They don't know how to talk to actual women IRL and seem more into talking about goon sessions with our... Exactly, 100%. She's a hard two. Oh, Megan T, how could you give Anissa a hard two? I give her an 8.5 out of 10, and I'm sticking firm on that. I'm sticking firm by that. I think that's fair. You agree? Hulk agrees, baby. Nice. I'm getting hotter at this game. No, I'm not answering any stupid effing questions. I'm making a dime off my career. Ames. I can't believe that. Called me effing 8 times, dude. 8 effing times. Must be really hard up for that 40 cents this month, I guess. I don't know. This is cool. Oh, look at this. Hell yeah. Damn, bro. Get effing wrecked. Screw the effing detractors. Here's what you get. Oh. Ames is desperate for the celebrity status of PW. Oh, we know that. We know that. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it tonight. We will bring the calls back, dude, but I'm not in a great mood, dude, and I don't want to get into it with these people that maybe I'm not that pissed off at, but I'm pissed off at kind of like everybody tonight. Like, I'm ready to just, like, raise hell. So I gotta kind of, like, not get into these, like, shouting matches with these people. I am. Like, okay, I'm a little more calmed down. I'm having actually a lot of fun here. We'll get into the video soon, actually. Did you get your Discord calls figured out? Yeah, actually, I think we did. We had Ruby on the other day. We chatted with her. And it went really well. I mean, if you really want, I'll you know... You know, if you really, really want, we can do it. I don't mind. But honestly, if you piss me effing off, I'm just gonna be like, this effing call is over, baby. I'll hang the F up. How about that video we were gonna watch? That'll be soon if you guys are interested. Maybe we'll just get into that soon. Give me a second. Hold on, guys. I don't really want to leave the Resident Evil. Let me finish this round at least. That'll give people time to add me. Let me finish this round at least here. See how we're doing. Oh, what the? Oops, that's not what I was looking for. Oops, there we go. We're hot. Big numbers tonight, baby. Big numbers tonight. Real fans only, baby. That's why I'm locking in here. We'll get all the effing boneheads out. We'll get all the effing boneheads out of here. We'll bore them out of here before we take real fans, Colin. Please seek help. Christ loves you and does not approve of your degeneracy. Yeah, no, you know what? You're right. I gotta think about that. If Mr. Luger was in the room when I filmed that OnlyFans content, I don't think he'd be too happy about it. So maybe you're right. Thank you. It's me, him. I appreciate that, dude. Nice. Good kills. Now, what do I gotta do? Start. Oh. Putting an effing earring in my ear? Like what? Is doing an OnlyFans piece of content not modern enough for this industry? Like, I don't get it, bro. This industry is about taking risks, and I tried to do that. I tried to take a risk. Now all I'm doing is getting crap for it. Yeah, of course he's desperate. We know that he's effing desperate. Why did you have sex with your cousin? Like, we know. They've been saying it all effing night. Like I said, it's not even like my legal cousin. Even the fact that, you know, you throw cousin in there just seems like it gets people more hot. It's not even like that. Exactly. It's not even like that. Stupid effing. Shawn Michaels would have done the same thing. Exactly. Shawn Michaels, like he did the Playgirl. He did the Playgirl. I did the OnlyFans. Well, I don't know if I'm on the OnlyFans yet, but there's a tape. Yeah, I did say cousin. But okay, this is interesting. They aren't even blood related. It's some weird adoption relation. You know how Teddy Roosevelt, Franklin Roosevelt, and a lot of other presidents were married to their actual blood cousin. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't even said cousin. I just thought it would get the fans even hotter. Because that's how it is over here in Canada. It's really nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, go screw yourself. I'm not going to be on Casino because I'm a real effing career. You know, what do I got to do? Sit here and scream retard alert and ring my effing... Yeah, give me your money. Give me your money. Whoa, buddy, give me your money. Give me... Like, that's not who I am. That's not what I am. I have nothing to do with that crap. So get your ass out. At least I give a shit. I'm not just sitting here screaming for your effing money. But no, give it to them. Give it to them so they can shove coke up their ass or whatever the hell they do over there. That's not who I am. No, like I said, PM, I'm going to warn you again, dude. They're not to be called boys in this career. They are men, and they will be held accountable for their behavior as men. For Christ's sakes. God, that pisses me off. You know, it's like that's like what the police in Canada are all like. You know, if they caught somebody who's like a wife beater and like a rapist and like a murderer who's like 30-something years old, they'd show up at his parents' house and say, you know, we know you're a good kid. We know you're a good boy. Like, that's the mentality of the casino. It's the exact same thing. That people are calling them boys to justify their debauchery, their abusive behavior, and predators. Yes, exactly. Keno predators. They prey on people that actually try to have their own careers here. Yes, I think people understand what I'm trying to get across here. And I appreciate it. Yeah, because the truth is I'm all about, you know, getting on the next level of my manhood here. I'm not trying to stay 16. I'm not trying to stay 20. I'm turning 36 years old, baby, here tomorrow. In a couple hours. And if you called me that PWR boy, I'd be effing pissed, and your ass would be out of this stream. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, we're getting older every day. So, like, if you want to shoot a tape for prosperity. Oh, a midlife crisis thing. That's bullcrap. I thought, like I said, I thought it would be a good move for my career. And that it would help, get eyes on this other person's product. And I'd have offers. I was thinking I might have, like, offers here for this. From, other content creators that you are a mere boy. Oh, shut your mouth. A guy again who has Phil in his effing name. So dude, I am so sick of these effing DSP effing artists. Like, I don't call them detractors. They're artists. They're DSP artists. They love the guy. It's like effing Teletubbies to them. And you want to come in my career and lump me in that same effing category, dude? Like, get your ass out now. Pisses me off, dude. As a motorcycle guy, I was thinking about getting the motorcycle license, actually. It's a real pain in the ass to do over here, but I was thinking of it, yeah. Getting like a Honda or something. Like one of those cheap, like, black crotch rocket type bikes, yeah. I was thinking of it. Yeah, we all know Canada effing sucks. Like I said, dude, if RTU wants to get his effing fat ass out of his parents' basement and out of the States, like, let's trade. Like, get over here. I'll go over there in a heartbeat. Bro can't even get out of his effing computer chair, let alone leave the effing country. So I don't know what the hell he's shooting his mouth off when it comes to that. Jesus Christ, bro. Leave the... Yeah, it's all effing fun and games in the States until effing, Greta Thunberg or whatever the hell is your president. Then you'll be wanting to get out. Yo, what's up, one man? How are you, dude? Thank you. Love you too. No, I'm done with Canada, dude. Like, I really, really am. I've been... Hold on. I'm gonna go to the Discord here now. I'm completely just, like, finished with Canada and its crap, to be honest. And it's expensive. It sucks. Can't find a decent piece of ass to settle down with. It's just, it's unfortunate, dude. So here's what I'm gonna do. It's getting hot in here. I might turn the fan on. I'm hot. Okay, here I go. Here I go again. Jesus Christ, Ames. Is your penis up enough? Like, calling me like 10 times? Well, I'm looking now. So. Aw, thank you. I don't know. Would Anissa... I don't know. I'd be worried that Anissa would get wind of me lusting after the thrill and wouldn't do it. How are you doing, Ames, bro? What's up?
Mr. PWR, man, I've heard some stuff, bro. What's
Of course
happening?
you have. Of course you have, because you watch the detractor crap.
Honestly, I don't watch any of your detractor stuff. I'm sorry. I don't.
Thank God. So what have you heard? Let's talk about it.
You fuck... Okay, so I'm gonna be honest.
Sure.
You fuck your cousin?
Well, like I said, there was an opportunity for collaboration, strictly based on entertainment. And also that cousin that you want to say, you know, over here, like where I'm from. You know what?
No, bro. Did you grow up with this person?
Not really, but we've kind of been like like kind of come into contact here and there, and we had each other on the social media. That's kind of about it.
How close is her family with yours?
Like basically don't even talk because the grandfather died or whatever. So basically like none. And like I said, it was like my mom that was like adopted by this grandfather and her mother or his wife who divorced her and then married another effing blank. Right?
Okay.
So it's pretty removed.
So there's relation there, but you believe it's removed.
Yeah, especially like where I'm from, so you don't get that. We're Atlantic Canadian over here.
Oh, okay. So another question, and I just saw this live.
Sure.
And it's a very serious question, and I need some serious elaboration on it.
Well, it depends. If
You
I think
said
it's
No.
if it's over the line,
No,
I'll
it's-
just say,
it's
baby,
it's
like
a-
this effing interview was over. So I'll listen.
It's a genuinely honest question.
All right, let's see what you got.
Your stance is that you're afraid that she's gonna release this video to the police
Yes.
because you said it's a rape video.
Yes.
I need you to explain exactly what you mean by rape video.
Oh, of course you need me to explain. Well, I would assume that even though, you know, that there was content film. I mean, I have the conversation for God's sake. Like, it was agreed that we were doing it. But I'm concerned that she's going to take it like she's going to show the content and say like, oh, I didn't agree to this position or I didn't agree to, you know, do this specific act or whatever. You know what women are like in 2026. But anyway, I do have the conversation where we did agree on it. She asked me, can I come over today and we can do the whatever, you know, the content. And I was like, sure. That's as much as I'll say here. That's as much as I'll say. Because you never know what women will come up with.
Because, I mean, it sounds like if you would be
Sounds
afraid
like you're
that she would
smoking a
go-
little bit of it.
No, I'm not. I mean, I did earlier. Certainly I did, but I'm not at the moment, no. Because it sounds to me like if you'd be afraid that she'd go to the police,
Yeah.
and that you'd be afraid that she'd label it something as specific as that there would be some, like, intent behind why she would be saying it. Now, I'm going to ask you a genuine question.
You
Was
got
there
one more question. And then this interview is
I'm
on.
not saying I'm not saying anything wrong. You know, I'm asking you genuinely
Sure.
honest questions.
Go ahead. Because like I said, I agreed to it. I'm not trying to hide the tape. I was like, I'm just worried that the fact that she blocked me after there was content filmed, I'm not certain what she's going to do. Like, you don't know what it's like. Ames, do you have a tape?
No.
No, of course you don't. So how would you know what it's like to have a tape with somebody that has that tape in their possession and then blocks you, and you're just like not exactly sure like what they plan to do or what the effing game is here?
Right. That was another part of my question.
Sure.
Or like my line of thinking.
Right.
Why exactly would you do all of this with her consensually?
I thought I was, dude.
but-
I'm going through a lot of big changes in my life. It's clear, maybe my career isn't as hot as it once was, and I thought it would be a way to really spice things up. Do something that wouldn't be expected that I would be involved in, and I had an opportunity to do it. And at the time, I was just like, cool. Like, that might be kind of cool.
I'm sorry, I don't follow your line of thinking.
Sure, no, of course you don't, because you sit there and you A-log. You don't build a brand, you don't build a career, you don't build interaction or provide entertainment beyond the A-log aims.
I think I'm doing pretty well.
Okay, so is that all you got for tonight? And by the way, not even a happy birthday. Not even a happy birthday.
I mean, I'm still at the point of you fucking your cousin.
Oh, you sick bastard. Of course you are. Of course you are. Because that's the clip that'll put the $40 in his pocket, sure. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I literally probably gave him like $40 in his pocket. And he didn't even have the courtesy to say happy birthday. I mean, that's effing crazy, bro. That's effing bullcrap. So, there you go. There's your $40, Ames. Oh, shut your mouth, dude. No, I'm like at 114 here. Anyone who is caught up in the cousin aspect doesn't know any Atlantic. Exactly. Like, it's pissing me off. Anyway, so I guess we'll get into this other thing here, because I started a bit late tonight, so I can't go the full length that I would usually like to go. Oh, thank you. We got a genuine fan. And we got a real fan saying happy birthday. I appreciate that. Now hold on, I gotta find where this video was here. Yeah, dude, Tyler, can you DM me that video? That video that we were going to take a look at here tonight. Abe's has never been high risk. Yeah, I know. You really think that he'd have the balls to drop a tape? Probably not. Oh, here we go. So it's called Anissa Jama and her male wife. Damn. Okay, hold on. We'll check this out together. Oh, this is like an hour long, so I don't know if we'll watch the whole thing, but let's see what happens. You still stand with no ass. Well, honestly, after this controversy, it might be a long time before it happens again. Yeah, well, that's one line that I wouldn't cross. Unfortunately for you. These sick bastards. I'm really sick of this crap. This abuse. Again. Okay, we're gonna go a little further here. Let's see what we got here. Now, I don't know this Brittany Vettini. Venti. Somebody says, welcome to Canada, welcome to Canada. Yes, absolutely, welcome to Canada. Okay, so we're going to check this out. This Brittany Vettini, Venti, I think is correct. All right. And she wants to make me not hot about Anissa. Apparently that is what this video is all about. That apparently if I watch this video, I won't be hot for Anissa anymore. So let's give it a chance and see what is said here.
Discoveries are made.
I'm gonna rub dog medicine on my penis and smash it.
Truths unveiled.
Because I think I'm Mongo.
Innocent or guilty? Judge Venti decides.
The court.
Oh,
is now in
this bitch is gonna tell me not to be hot for Anissa. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe she could. I don't know. Bitch kind of look like Janet Jackson up in here, but maybe she's really got something to say. I don't know.
session. Today, the defendant Pernisa Jomha, formerly known as iDubbbz's girlfriend, is being charged for the mistreatment of her male wife, formerly iDubbbz. Pernisa's male wife legally took her last name, Jomha.
There are a lot of grown men out there who were outraged to find out that I changed my last name from Washburn to Jama. This is what I chose to do.
Brain dead
like
rambling.
her last name better.
Oh, that's not a good look. That's not a good look.
The prosecution has filed the motion to take custody of the male wife and put him in a home.
Now hold on, bitch not looking like Janet. Bitch looking like Letitia. A little bit actually.
Prosecution is seeking justice for damages caused to Pernisa's male wife's psyche and brand. The defendant Pernisa is on trial for
this is a
irresponsible
defamation
spending, spousal
session.
negligence, bodily vandalism,
This is defamation.
spousal emasculation, impersonation, and numerous counts of cuckoldry.
Anissa posted half-naked photos of herself on Twitter to promote her Onlyfans on their wedding night.
Oh my
Pernisa-
god, on the wedding night. Oh my god. Well, if he was okay with it, like if he was open with it, what's the problem there? Marriage is not the sacred institution that it once was. So if a bitch is gonna drop the OnlyFans on the wedding night, like what's wrong with it? Would I be okay with it if she asked? Yeah. If it was, to build our brand and to build our future and build our career, I'd be like, damn, yes, drop the OnlyFans.
Will be the only one charged today since the defendant does all the speaking for her male wife.
Oh, I find it odd how much you speak on his behalf when he's right there. How do you feel about that, Ian?
I like it because I'm distracted a lot of the time.
I don't know.
Do you
I don't think I could have a blank talking for me because I like to talk too much. I'd be talking over the blank probably here. Glad to be back, Daniel. How are you, dude? Thank you. Appreciate that. He does look like really out of it. He does kind of look like he's got like some brain damage or something that's going on there. Or he's just really focused on his World of Warcraft or whatever the hell it is he's doing. That's nobody cares about.
I feel like I speak too much for you. Like in this,
I don't think so.
Her male wife is too mentally unfit to be put on trial, as you can see from him crying from him getting his ass beat.
Aw, that shit's hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really appreciate everyone. No, I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but I really do appreciate the support. And
Me
This
too,
case is
me
about
too.
to get dirty, and Pernisa is
Aw.
going to have to clean her record with Reed Street soap. I helped design soaps like this one. This is the Bimbo Frost.
Oh, get
It's
your effing grifting out of here and show us the Anissa, bitch. Show us the Anissa.
courtroom. The last time I took on a case like this, there were a lot of objections against me calling out Pernisa's hypocrisy in the court
Oh, that
of
abuse,
YouTube
that
law.
abuse board, that hate board. I think everybody that frequents this crap should be behind bars. And I'm 100% like, what's wrong with having a career? What's wrong with, trying, to have an entertainment career? You got to have these effing CB traders screwing your life up.
For the crime of being too early. Now, there's hundreds of cases of these two on the YouTubes. Even lol cows like Boogie have something to say about the Jamas.
I hate being alive! I hate being alive! I hate breathing! I hate being alive! I'm in tremendous pain! I'm in tremendous pain! Help me! Help me! Help me!
Oh my
According
God.
to their files, they were recently nominated for Lol Cow of the Year on the Kiwi Farms. So this court case is definitely warranted, considering that everyone else on the internet is laughing at them. According to my courtroom documents, the Kino Casino were the ones to popularize laughing at the Jomhas.
It's a little inadequate.
Yeah, and they should be
Describe
behind bars
the
as well.
level of retardation that I does.
We're gonna
I
need
had
a.
to get. Whoa!
Yeah, there you go. There's your effing clown show. There's your effing playground time. You can take that effing bell and shove it up your ass, you sick, twisted bag. See, this is the thing. They try to portray themselves as like having the mind of a child, and it's all golly gee, oh shucks, whoa buddy. But really, it's abuse. It's bullying, and it's this. And I swear to God, like going forward, I want to see these two bastards behind bars. Like, I really do. I absolutely do. I want to see them behind bars for the abuse that they put out. For people that actually do give careers.
No, I remember Anissa getting me into lifting, and I was like,
Pause! Anissa got him into lifting.
You used to only deadlift the bar.
Oh, damn. That's pretty bad. I can't lie. Like, that's pretty bad. Can only deadlift the bar.
It's not even possible.
And they were like convinced that Ian's corduroy brown pants was a black man.
yeah, because I could see what they were fantasizing about.
Also, iDubbbz had the fantasy that there is a black man in bed with his wife. Like, it's like, yeah, I can see that fantasy that there's a black man. Well, that makes sense.
No, I'm not. They're not. No. They're like, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I think it's bullcrap. I think it's this. I think it's a culture of abuse. And like I said, like, it'll never happen. It'll never happen. But I want to see it shut down. I want to see it shut effing down. They molested my brand. My career. Oh, you got 2 bottles of that? You're banned. That seriously, dude? If you're gonna screw around, and I'm like trying to tell you that these men are abusers, that these are not somebody with the heart of or mind of a child, you're out of here. Like right now. Where is that bastard who said that? Yeah, you're out of here. Like I said, I hope they wander into the same shallow pool of water that Ethan Ralph was swimming around in. You're out of here. For that. Yeah, support their abuse. Support their bullying. Like I said, to me, I've said it since the beginning, dude. It's Wizard of Oz. It's Wizard of Oz. Blowing the smoke, ringing the effing bell, but like they have no idea what they're talking about. When it comes to us who are actually giving our bodies, giving our careers.
She Ruined My Career podcast, as well as a paywall podcast called The Bog. Now, these podcasts feature some of Perenissa's biggest moments, emasculating her male wife.
Yeah, thank God they don't. Thank God they don't. I don't want. I am like one step away from claiming all those effing videos they did, because they molested my brand and turned it into DSP dent crap for their own benefit. Gave fantasies to their fans. regarding my career that I am to take the blame for not happening? Like, they can screw themselves. They can go screw themselves. I want them behind bars. I don't want to see them. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to listen to their effing bell. I don't want to hear their effing retard. I'll do the real career over there. They can do their effing Teletubbies, effing Wizard of Oz, effing circle jerk crap over there. If you get what I'm saying. So we'll leave the boys over there, and the men will be over here. Got it? Does that effing make sense? I hope so.
Exhibit G6, her interactions with Hassan Piker, known as nephew of Cenk Uygur. In Exhibit G4, we can see that Pernisa is talking about how much her and Hassan, or nephew, have in common.
I will tell you also, like, the first time I met Hassan was on an Austin show stream. I had never met somebody who had almost identical politics to me, and everything that he was saying or I was saying, it was like the other person was like very much in agreement.
And we also see her explaining how her male
See, that's one
husband
thing
doesn't-
I don't think I would... Like, I'm not really political. I'm really not very political. I do kind of get the idea that Anissa is very, like, politically active, and she wants a penis that, you know, has her political stance. So that's a strike right there. You know, that might take her from, like, an 8.5 to like an 8. Is the fact that she is, like, political. And, dude, I'm not political.
understand their connection.
Started running with it, and I think you were kind of like, you already don't really like to talk, so you just didn't really get the experience that you should have gotten. So I think I should stay off next time and let you kind of just do it.
That's fair.
It's really not surprising you're disowning
He is like totally like brain dead.
Success.
You know, all the crap that I did in my life, and like I said, I mean, I didn't box, but I did spar. I've been even like beaten up. I've done some pretty serious drugs and like stimulants, and like I don't think I'm as brain dead as this effing guy is. I don't know what happened. I don't know how many times he was dropped on his effing head before. Do I like Anissa's tattoo? I mean, they're fine. They're just the standard effing casual ethot crap. I mean,
to her male wife.
I was glued to it even before we started hitting the and Hassan's at like 220,000.
No, same fucking viewership as NBC when I clicked on YouTube. I was like, all right, then.
And bro's got no shirt on and he's just flexing constantly.
He's got no shirt on?
Well, he's got a tank top on.
Okay,
But
so
he's
he
got
has
the,
a shirt on.
Yeah, but he has the money makers out.
Oh, the money makers are the arms. Okay.
Yeah, for men, yeah, definitely.
like it's like she's got to put her ass up for this guy. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. What's up, Dr. Frankenstein, dude? How are you? Good to see you. We're watching. Hey, dude, it's working. It's working. Somebody said that this video would make me not hot for Anissa. And what are we? We're like 10 minutes in, and I've already shaved 0.5 off. So she's at an 8 now. So let's see where she is, but I don't know if we'll make it through. Give me 1 second. I'm going to turn the fan on. It's effing hot in here, dude. Like, it's effing hot. Give me a quick second. I gotta go splash my effing face with water. I'm getting effing fat, dude. I'm getting effing RTU effing size. Here, I gotta start going for those 10-minute walks, bro. Okay, I'm gonna just take a quick break before we really get into this, because it's just starting to get good. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go wash my face off and just kind of cool off. I'm hot. Like, I'm hot. And by the way, you better start giving birthday contributions. You want Phil? I'll give you Phil. Where's the birthday contributions? Where's the contributions? You know, a 36-year-old man. Where's the birthday contributions? Time for a bird bath. That's pretty much what it is, like a splash of water. No, that's what gets your penises up. So why can't I do it? Why can't I scream, give me some subs, give me some support? Subs. Whoa, buddy, I'm showing Ian. Where's this? Like, it's abuse, baby. It's taking advantage of your audience. It's like jingling a set of keys in front of an effing bunch of babies, is what it is. And I don't do that. Like those sick bastards. Pisces energy. I'm a Pisces. Who's giving the Pisces energy? Him or me? No, I'm serious, dude. Like, it pisses me off when people say, like, I grift and I freaking lie. And I mean, honestly, but why is it okay for you to give money to them screaming retard or for Phil to beg you for the support? Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Or when Steve effing Crooked Eye Cambion sits there and asks for your support and hit the goal. Where's the grift then? You effing coward. You wish you had 5% of PPP. No, absolutely I don't. He's the boy over there, dude. Like I said, he's the bullied theater kid over there. I'm the man, baby. Over here. Got it, dude? Like, I'm sick of explaining it. I'm not doing no more kid crap. I'm not doing any more kid crap. That's one of the reasons I thought about doing the tape. Because I was like, it's all about really getting to that next level of your manhood and, becoming a man in the modern era. And maybe it wasn't the right choice to make, but that's why I filmed the OnlyFans tape with this Effin thought cousin. Twice or whatever removed. I don't know. So I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to take a quick break before we sit down. Exactly, right? PPP abuses Worski. How can you scream retard alert with him sitting right there? You got him. Mersh father's hot. No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And, I'm not exactly defending people, but, like I said, they sit there out of breath while other people give their bodies and give their careers, while they just sit there on their asses with their effing colostomy bag or whatever the F they got going on. Worski's broken effing condom. And they scream for subs. They scream retard alert. Well, people like Ian and Anissa or myself or whoever are actually, giving the careers, bro. And it pisses me off, dude. It really does. Like, I'm sorry. Now that, things are coming more together here, now that I'm at a different level in my career than I was at a different point, it's like it's all coming together. It's all coming together here of what they really are. Sorry, my chain keeps peeking out, baby. I gotta get that. I'm not supposed to have a gold chain in this mental health facility. I gotta keep it hidden. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Am I gonna go do some sad-ass rails? Maybe I will. You got a problem with that? That's what you want, isn't it? That's what you want me to do, isn't it, you sick bastard? You sick bastard. That's what you want. So you'll get it. Here, I'll do it right now. So you better stick around. You better give your effing subs, because I'm going to ruin my career, ruin my life for your entertainment. You effing bastard. So here you go. I'm back. No. I'm back. So, we're going to watch a bit more of this. I'm going to hang out. And I don't know how long ago, dude. I'm not in a good mood tonight, babe. I'm really not. And usually when I come on here, I like to be positive. I like to come on. But tonight, dude, is just one of those nights where, like, I'm pissed off. Still no message back. Still no message back here.
But he's been flexing for gifted subs.
Oh.
Just for cross-reference, her male wife pulls about 150 viewers live streaming.
Damn.
Maybe your male wife would have had viewers for you to brag about too if you
Oh,
didn't ruin his
that's
career.
Ian's number. That's Ian's career. Is effing 177 viewers. Seriously? Even though he's got the bombshell wife like that, he's only at that level of viewership, dude. That's crazy.
Now we go to Exhibit G1 for the cuckoldry and emasculation.
Oh yeah, there they are.
charges.
There they are in their costume, dressing up like a woman, ringing their effing bell. Well, Ian gives his career.
You shaved the mustache and trimmed up the
I'm just
mullet.
gonna try to ignore these effing sick bastards as much as I can, and we're just gonna focus on the content at hand.
To gay and bisexual men.
Okay. Look at Ian. Look at how fountain he is, bro.
Gay and bisexual
And
men, that would be my strategy.
I actually don't think there's a world
Where I appeal
where
to straight women.
you could appeal to
You know
straight
what?
women.
There's not a
Yeah, well, the funny thing is, I don't think there's a world where these two would appeal to straight women either. So you can ring your bell all you effing want. I got an effing tape coming out. They don't. So they can go screw themselves for saying that crap, dude.
Someone said, is there a look that appeals to everyone?
Oh, I remember this. We were watching this. This is when Anissa was talking about Ian and doing the tape. Or I don't know if it was about doing the tape, but like starting an OnlyFans career.
my god.
No. Cockle alert.
Yeah, exactly. Like a guy like PP, dude, like he might be able to buy some F&E thoughts on Discord, like a Labubu or something. But brother, he ain't dropping a tape. I can guarantee you that.
According to my files, the defendant claims that her male wife is not appealing to straight women in any world. Just to be clear, Your Dishonor, she is saying that her male wife is less appealing to straight women than nephew, someone who has made out with other men on camera multiple times and dressed in women's
Good lord. Brother, those are lines that even I wouldn't cross looking at some of this crap.
clothing on multiple occasions. Pernice says Ethan Klein, Nephew, Coffeezilla, Dr. Mike, and a bunch of other people would all pull more straight women than her male wife.
PPP dropped the tape. It was a solo.
Or what look appeals to everyone?
Hassan Abi appeals to everyone. He does.
It's so funny to say, though.
But I think Hassan Abi has the most range. I think Coffeezilla could do really well on OnlyFans too.
What the heck?
It's hot. It's like taboo. Like, are you?
See, that's kind of why I was, because like the way she talks about the OnlyFans to her husband, I was sort of like, you know what, maybe I could have a chance at this. Like, don't tell me you guys are not gonna watch. If I get the confirmation that I can share this link or her account, because that's the thing, people are gonna that's the bull crap too, is because it has nothing to do with me. It's her effing page, it's her subscription. So the fact that some effing detractors are probably gonna, you know, one detractor will pay for the subscription, then like 100 of them will see the tape. So maybe she's thinking about that too. I don't know. But as soon as I figure out why she won't talk to me, I'm gonna be like, did you upload the video? And if she's like, yeah, I did, I'll share the link for sure. 100%. Have no problem with it. Maybe she deleted it. I hope not. You're gonna watch it on a flat screen with surround sound, dude. That's a real van. If I could make that 90-inch, brother, we'd be in Hollywood with that level. Be like some Boogie Nights level stuff, if we could get at that level here.
Coffeezilla showing like cockneck on the internet.
And what do you know about marketing? You got these dumpster graffiti.
Like, she looks good there. She looks good there, bro. I think. Would I do the tape with an E? Hell yeah, I would. They're Jewish. Well, what's wrong with being Jewish? What's wrong with a little bit of diversity? All you people that say, oh, they're Jewish, they're Indian, they're like, dude, welcome to Effin Canada, bro. Like, some of you dudes got to get with the diversity of 2026, or like, you're not gonna survive. Like, so many of you, like, dudes, like, especially you'd never survive, like, over here in Canada. With the alternative sexualities, with the alternative cultures and ways of life. Like, you'd never survive. Oh, I fell off? Why? Because I'm not getting Effin DSP artists' penises up? Is that why I fell off? Loser. People be racist as F. I know. And I'm not racist.
Tattoos all over your body when your moneymaker is your naked body on OF. And here you are talking about incels? Why are you talking about incels? Who do you think buys your pictures?
If you can. I just want to ask you if you've always been shitting your pants.
Ew.
No.
Because since I've known you, you've always been shitting yourself.
Well, damn. She just totally went there, bro. PWR, please, I need to unban on YouTube. Well, you're going to have to make the birthday contribution, baby. You'll have to make the birthday contribution for that one. No, we'll see what we can do. I've kind of just, like, I barely know that there's mods even in the house anymore. I just kind of let things fly because our career has been... Dude, this is bullcrap. So I see Handsome Tom is streaming, dude, to one person. Like, that's criminal, bro. Well, effing Stuttering Craig and his effing panel of effing dirty, snatched effing e-thoughts are bringing in this. Our childhood legend, who's still talking games, by the way, dude, has one viewer. Like, that's criminal. That's. I'm sorry. I'm pissed off about that, actually. So here, hold on. I forgot what I got so pissed off. I totally forgot what the hell I was even doing. But we got it. We're good. Somebody wanted to be unbanned. So yeah, I'll stop my whole career. And why not? What was his name again? I can't even remember. Broken Hip? How many mods? There's only one mod. Oh, there are mods still. Okay, wow, great, awesome. Thank you, guys. Let's see if I can find him. There's actually not that many. There's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's only like 10 people banned, so you can't sit here and say like I ban everybody, because I really don't. But if you're offensive, if you piss me off, if I think you're being disrespectful, baby, like, you're effing out. But that's not bad. I think that's pretty good for the type of controversial career that I am.
Why do your followers need to know that, Pernisa? Maybe he's shitting himself because the food you feed him that's so bad that he's spitting it out.
Check it out, guys. It's basically like a bread pudding, but it's like banana and gluten-free stuff.
What's wrong with this poor boy? Does he like have no soul? I don't know. I sense a real emptiness behind those eyes. here.
Continue.
Don't worry much. The more I watch this guy, it's like he just doesn't really have like a personality or anything. Like I said, when I first heard of iDubbbz and seen this Anissa bombshell, I thought he was going to be like this high energy, like hot, you know, crazy guy, and he's just like none of that at all. I didn't know who he was. I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Now I'd like to ask the defendant, do you recognize this man? You refer to him as Gorgeous Gabe. Good, good. Now, do you recall this man beating
Well, one thing I
women?
would say is, like, to be honest, like if we can get a picture, well, that's like, he's not bad looking. You know what I mean? Like, he's not like effing RTU, like fat, bald, and broke, and, you know, living in his parents' basement. Like, he's not a bad looking guy. Sure, he's modern. He's got the mullet thing going on. So, like, really, I don't genuinely believe that Anissa's, like, the only piece of ass, like, this guy's ever had. He's really not, like, that bad looking. So, like, I don't know. Like, compared to me, even, I mean, Jesus Christ. So, but again, he has, like, no personality. Personality makes up for a lot, you know? Like, but I don't know. Like, maybe if we could do, like, a shift, like, I have the look, he has the personality, like, maybe we could really get someone. Maybe each of us could really get a real piece here. Or maybe not, I guess. Hold on. Anissa is sexy. Yes, we know that. Okay, let's go back.
I've tried. Everybody, he will not let me go anywhere near his ass.
Turn it off. What are you prepping him for? The bull? I know what you're doing, Pernissa. You slowly turned up the heat of the water, so he doesn't realize he's being boiled alive by you. You're making him play dress up, hold up a trans flag. You're trying to stick something up his behind. You're trying to ease your male wife into the idea of going on OF and sell pictures of his theoretical balls. I think I want to hear more from the prosecution. I'd like to ask the courtroom to resist the temptation of being seduced
I got
by
nothing
the
to
sexy
say.
Pernissa Jomha, flailing her body parts around in an attempt to arouse the audience. As you're looking at this,
Nothing
you'll
wrong with
notice
that. Look at that. There you go, man. There's a modern 2026 piece. Right there.
something is off. It's as if she isn't in her own body. It's as if she's uncomfortable in her own skin. Now, what if I told you
be
that
quiet.
she
You know what?
wasn't?
Dude, who was this? That creature is disgusting. Drop your effing pic. You know, it's like those guys on effing like Facebook that like go on these girls, they go like, oh, you're fat, you're effing blah, blah, blah. And then they're like these weird effing Discord neck beards. You know, let's see what you're working with, babe. Let's see what you're effing working with, dude, before you call effing Anissa gross. Bastard.
Wearing her own skin, down to the tattoos on it. What if I told you that she's just mimicking those around her? We call that skinwalking, your dishonor. Pernissa has a long history of identity issues. A long time ago, so long that the ancient Internet Archive records barely show. Pernissa's first victim, a girl we call T here on these internet parts. It was a girl that iDubbbz interacted with on Twitter. Pernissa saw this and tried to emulate her or skin.
This was his original piece. Was it? This was his original piece.
Walk her. Going as far as
I
to
guess.
chop all of her hair off, which, by the way, does an amazing job at emphasizing her pear-shaped head. Pernissa just doesn't have the facial features petite enough to pull it off. It's just such a blunt, bottom-heavy haircut. The bangs are cut too thick for her face. Lord Farquaad did it better. The defendant didn't only get her hair cut to look like T, but she dressed exactly like her, as you can see.
Oh, that's Anissa. Oh, damn. So wait a second, like Anissa's trying to get him hot by looking like the woman that he was chasing after. Is that what's going on? I mean, that, dude, that's pretty BPD maxing, yes. That's pretty BPD maxing. But I don't know, if a woman did that for me, I think I'd kind of be into it. Honestly. Like, if there was a woman that knew I liked somebody, so they liked me enough to, like, look like them, I can't lie, bro. I'd be kind of into it.
In evidence A1, with the blue overshirt paired with the ripped jeans, ripping off her entire look. If you're gonna copy her, how about you do it right and swap out your fake denim jacket for a real button-up like she did? What you need to understand is that denim on denim, when it's mismatched like that, is trashy. You look like trash. You look like hot garbage. Your textures are redundant, and it makes it very uninteresting, Pernisa. Now, I'd like to draw your attention to Exhibit B. Pernisa's real life wasn't always this simple.
Oh, somebody was calling? Your sex tape got leaked on Lure's Discord. Yeah, dude, honestly, I hope not. But it better not have been leaked on effing Lure's. But honestly, if it was, they're probably jerking off to it right now. So if they do effing have it, effing enjoy. Sick bastards. That's my body. That's my career that you're getting your dick up off. That you're getting your 40s. Like, those effing weirdos piss me the hell off. And honestly, like, I can't even say what I would like to happen to them. I can't. But I'd like to. Well, dude, no, that's bullcrap. Like, why would she block me and then give the effing tape to detractors? Like, that wouldn't even make sense. I'm gonna be pissed off if that is true. I'm gonna see. Jesus Christ. This is not cool, dude. Like, I literally did that tape to help someone else's career. You know why? Because I'm a good guy. Because I'm a good person. And I want to share, some of the success that I've had with other people by, collaborating and coming up with something and getting involved in a different kind of industry here. And these sick bastards are going to sit there and laugh and circle jerk over each other like for my sacrifice that I had. I'm going to be pissed off. I am.
Small.
Whatever. Like, I'm just about to get off. I'm so pissed off I might actually get effing off. Like, first I gotta see the fact that people are being so rude to Anissa. They're making fun of me about my tape, which I thought was gonna help my career, dude.
Internet series called Content Cop.
We didn't do
was
this
a
yet.
series famous for making fun of content creators for doing hypocritical things. And Tana Mongeau was one of the subjects.
Who's this? Who's this? Is that Ian there? See, literally, you're telling me that Anise is the only piece of ass he had when he's running around with something like this?
Said videos. Tana called her male wife out for
Is that
using
him?
a slur.
Is that him?
While old clips show Tana using the same word, all while presenting herself as morally outraged. So in response, Pernisa and her male wife went in person.
Bitch, to say the name, it's Anissa, bitch. Anissa. I don't know what the hell this Pernisa crap is. Anissa, baby. Get it effing right. Show respect to the goddess. Anissa, baby. Okay?
No word to Tana. And the defendant, Pernisa, takes credit for giving her male wife the idea.
I also take ownership for the
Gee, I think she looks hot there. You know, honestly. Do you? Literally, you know what pisses me off? When I think about Casino, and I think about when they were making fun of me for being hot for Anissa, for subscribing to the Anissa OnlyFans. You literally don't think if a bitch that looked like this walked up to PPP at the bar, that, oh, I'm too good for, like, no. I don't think so. You think Andy Worski'd be using the condom on this one if she walked up to him at the bar? No, he wouldn't. So it pisses me off that those sick bastards will sit there and tear down a real ass woman like this, when the pair of them probably haven't had a decent piece of ass in their lives compared to this. And if you have, drop the effing tape. Drop the pic, whatever you got. Because I'm really pissed off about this abuse of a real woman that's just trying to navigate this career. The tape will help. Let's hope so. To God, let's hope.
The Tana thing was my.
Oh, that was so long ago.
Was my idea.
After this, Perenisa, talking about Tana, says, quote, she was only wearing a fucking bra, criticizing her for showing too much skin. But you see, seeing this much skin triggered a primal instinct deep within Perenisa, like blood in the water. She had to have Tana's skin. She went and got the blonde hair and copied Tana's outfit, including the, quote, fucking bra.
See, honestly, dude, like, I kind of like that whole BPD, like, it's almost like a Mystique or like a Harley Quinn kind of thing going on with this dressing up like the women that like it. Like, I don't know, I'm kind of into that. I think that's like kind of cool, to be honest. I think that's like kind of badass. Anyone agree? Like, who wouldn't want a woman that tries to get your interest by dressing up like the women you're running around with, bro? I don't know. Like, I'm kind of into it. Kind of down for it, bro. And she looks incredible.
Oh, here we go again with the ugly choice in denim. Someone call the fashion police. No taste. So I asked the jury, was this really just for a bit?
Again, you're calling PPP a boy. A boy. You know, a boy who spilt a cup of juice. A boy who didn't put his effing toys. No, he's a man. He's a man. Don't, dude, whatever. Call them effing boys all you want. I know what they really are. Shysters. Bullies. Victims of abuse who can finally get their penises up tearing other people down now. And getting your money off of it. And dude, like, I'm sick of it. And I'm speaking out against it. Yeah, like, the fact is, like, and I don't really give a rat's ass. I don't want to be anywhere near their effing crap, their content, their circus show. But if there is any kind of thing that they have to say about my OnlyFans, I would say, where's your effing tape? Either of you, where's your effing tape? Where's the sacrifice that you've made to entertain your audience by trying something different, other than ringing your effing bell, shoving your flute up your ass and playing effing Yankee effing Doodle for the money, for the subs? And I'm really getting pissed off about it. I'm resembling Ralph. Oh, shut the F up, bro. We all age. We all get older, bro. It's like my birthday here coming up, so of course, there's going to be a little bit more graying. There's going to be a little bit more fullness in the face.
Or was it just an excuse for the jealous Perenisa to get a new pair of boots made of genuine Mongoose skin? Please.
So you know what? I actually gave Anissa another point, so I'm going to give her 0.5 back. I'm going to give her her 0.5 back for this whole, like, dressing up like women that the man that she wants likes. I never seen a woman do, like, that's like something out of, like, a psychological thriller or something, like some kind of Lifetime villain of, like, some kind of movie. But, I don't know, like, I'm kind of like, damn, find me one that's going to, like, find me one that's going to dress up like Anissa to get me going. Like, it kind of all starts to make sense.
She came to together with her boyfriend. This is well documented in previous cases, so we won't be getting into that.
Oh.
After covering up to become...
Okay, so somebody's clarifying me. I don't know all the history, so thanks, dude. He says, who is this? I can't read. Screwed up, bro. I can't read the name. I'm just going blind because all the crap I was doing in the back. I mean, never mind. That's not even what happened in the video you're watching. Ian hated the blonde-headed girl and trolled her in person and then meet and greet. Oh, I thought maybe they were having supper together or something. Just an absolute goddess.
Become a supposed real gamer girl, Pernisa realizes that her 2 minutes of fame were up again, so she sheds her skin to become a commentary YouTuber girl. Now I want the jury to take a guess in whose skin it was that she was wearing this time. Her male wife. But unfortunately, Pernisa heard him basically draw out her evil plan of skinwalking him.
But it looks like more and more people disappear and you start managing more and more tasks. Game progresses, ramping up the craziness.
So is this kind of like the era where like she started doing her own stuff where like we were watching? You know, like when she introduced us to her father and all this stuff.
Host. Yeah, I don't know what the ending would be. I think the ending would be important, and you'd want to shock people with the ending. But I think the ending should basically be at some point.
Jesus Christ, he is so boring. Like the only interesting thing about this poor boy is his bombshell wife. Like he bores the hell out of me, bro. Oh God. Oh God, for all the sacrifice I made in my career, I don't know how the hell this guy ever landed that effing bombshell, bro. With no charisma, no personality. He's not fun. He's not fun. To me. He doesn't get my penis up. Honestly, he doesn't. I mean, you look at somebody like MJR, you look at someone like some of the other legends that I am hot for. Definitely. This guy, I'm not hot for him, like, at all. I don't hate him. I don't really have any issue. Like I said, he very much reminds me of that quiet, nice boy in the neighborhood you would play video games with. And your mom would be like, oh, that Ian boy, you know, why don't you bring him around? He's very nice. And he's like, thank you, Mrs., you know, Alex's mom, you know, like that's what he reminds me of. But other than that, dude, he's just effing boring. So, show me the Anissa, baby. Show me the Anissa.
It's like you take over for the. Yeah.
Oh, there she is.
You wanted to be the host. Oh, that's kind of cool.
And you can see her basically panic to quickly disrupt his thinking before he can finally form a thought of his own. Now, speaking of thoughts and Pernisa not being one anymore, postures herself as a speaker for the real girl gamers, and often spoke of supporting.
See, this is when she was quite bombshell looking.
In girl gaming, having good representation. You can even see in her background, it says girl power. So she took it upon herself to start drama to now proclaim that she totally didn't care about not being a part of the twerking streamer Zoe Burger's Ho Squad.
Basically, around 2016, Anissa and Zoe were friends, and the latter invited Anissa to take part in a scarce video. In this video, Zoe and her friends would be twerking on him in lingerie, which Anissa was apparently down for. However, she decided to not do it, and then referred to Zoe and her friends as the Ho Squad.
I never wanted to join.
There's nothing wrong with that. If there was a woman in the other room doing the stream that looked like that, brother, I'd be set for life. I'd say. I'd be set for life. I mean, there'd have to be a lot of soundproofing going on, I'm sure. I mean, Jesus Christ, even Aaron plays. Here's Mike Matei screaming when she's in her room streaming, so you don't think the same thing be going on. Brother, if I had a piece like that in the other room doing her career, bro. It's like, I would have made it. We made it.
Zoe's Ho Squad.
But instead of being a real girl gamer with her girl gamer t-shirt that says my gameplay is down here, Parisa rips off her shirt Superman style and opens an OF with her brand new rack. You know what they say, folks, new rack, new you.
I like when people call me a succubus unironically because it means that I'm at least in some capacity hot to someone.
Right. You're achieving something.
I'm hot to someone.
Right. Yeah.
Somewhere.
Like, think they're insulting you.
Oh, look at this effing, this effing neckbeard gonna be like, yeah, you're ugly, bitch. No. I'm not gonna tolerate this effing neckbeard sitting here calling Anissa ugly. Look at this sick bastard getting ready to A-log Anissa. You can go effing screw yourself, buddy, if you say anything about that beautiful, powerful, real woman here.
You succubus. You damn temptress.
Yeah.
You siren. And it's
I also like being called a witch.
Yeah.
I'm like half Irish and we're pagan witches.
These are all sick things for women to be.
Yeah, it's
like,
cool to be a witch.
Yeah, objectively, like, badass.
Yeah. Succubus, witch, Yoko Ono.
Yeah.
All really good things.
Yeah, they're only bad if you inherently, like, hate women.
Yeah, true.
Rushing to share her new bazungas to everybody on the internet for only $15 a month. She didn't give her skin any time to heal, and she now had to have her money makers removed. The reviews were in, and Paranessa's OF was so bad that even Trisha Paytas had something to say about it. Well, according to the defendant, that is.
So I really like watching Frenemies like a lot with Ian, and we were watching an episode, and Trisha Paytas was talking about how much my OnlyFans sucked.
Trisha? Who's this?
For like a week.
Uncomfortable in her own skin once again, she decided to cover it up with some more tattoos. A lot of them. Everywhere.
Oh, your penis is not up. What am I supposed to do? Put effing PP and Andy shoving balloons up their ass? Is that, like, I'm sorry, that's not what this is. What am I supposed to do? Put on Phil? You sick bastard. No, I'm just kidding, bro. That was too far. That was too far. Now it better be up now. Damn, look at that. I'm down with that, dude. Nothing wrong with that. Like, how in the hell? I don't understand. Regardless, like, how in the hell are any of you effing Discord basement dwelling mod trolls? How are you gonna say that this ain't an 8.5 out of 10? Like, honestly, it shocks me that people, like, want to call this woman ugly, dude. Seriously? RTU has no money to pay for the tape. He probably can barely swing this bitch's effing like $9.99 a month. He's the kid who came to your birthday party because he's special needs. That kind of makes sense. Yo, what's up? Set sail, baby. How are you? Are you a new fan? Did I watch the hockey game tonight? No, I did not. Couldn't give a rat's ass. I'd rather be looking at this than watching the effing hockey game, maybe. How about those Americans? God bless them. God bless them. They're doing things right over there. And I wish I could be a part of it, but I'm not, so. Like I said, unless effing RTU wants to get up out of his fat effing ass and do a trade, Canadian for American. No damn simps for Nisa Hard. No, she's like you, dude. Serious, I am shocked that not one. There's only like one or two people that are like, yeah, you're right. I think she's bombshell in a very ruggedly real woman way. Like kind of a little bit of like a dangerous thing going on where you're just kind of like, sucking a man's energy. Or maybe that's what's going on. Maybe my content is falling off a cliff. And maybe, hey, because of Anissa, if I wasn't so hot for Anissa, I probably wouldn't have done that OnlyFans tape. So maybe it's true. Maybe it is true. Maybe she does have the influence to lead men into the wrong directions. If it wasn't for Anissa, I probably wouldn't have did it. I probably wouldn't have been involved in that industry here. So now I'm really trying to think of things here. I'm really. No, I'm not watching any of that effing casino crap. You want effing casino? Go watch them. Go give your effing money to them. Go let them jingle their effing keys in your face. I'm doing a real career. RTU, yeah, of course RTU wants to see my tape. That's sick. Well, I mean, I can't say it's sick. I mean, I put it out. Well, it's not out there, but I put myself in the situation of being in a tape that's in the what do you call it? The possession of somebody else. So whatever happens to it happens. And like I said, my face isn't even on it. It's just my you know what. You do get to see me getting the act though, for sure. And like I said, I kind of thought that would be like interesting to people. Like I said, I haven't gotten ass since 2013. This was my first piece. Since then, like I said, it was basically medicinal. It was entertainment based. But yeah, I mean, I thought there would be interest in people seeing me get the thrill, and clearly there is. Clearly, FNRTU wants to see it. She's a solid 5 for you, maybe. Sure, you got lots of effing 8s and 9s and 10s in your effing DMs.
Hashtag song of the day, hashtag vibing. Peronisa and her male wife got matching tattoos, completing the trinity of destroying her male wife.
That's kind of cringe. I'd probably never do that. I'd never do that.
Mind, body, and soul. I just don't understand. Why would you want to look like a bathroom at a dive bar? Why does this frog look like it was drawn from memory? This is a tattoo on your body. Look how uneven.
Oh, that
the
is pretty
lines
ugly.
are.
That is pretty ugly, actually. That is pretty ugly. I was gonna get an Anissa anime tattoo, actually. That's my next grift. That's my next grift. In fact, let's start it right now. Let's start it right now. Why not? This is what you want, right? You want Phil? Do you want RTU? Right? That's where your penises are up for. You effing cowards. I'll give you effing RTU. I'll give you effing Phil. Here you go. Here's all the RTU and all the Phil you can get. There you go. That's what you want, isn't it? You want RTU. You want Phil. That's who your penis is effing her up for, right? Not PWR. So there you go. It begins now. We are officially launching the Anissa Anime Girl Tattoo Goal. There you go. There you go. That's what you want. That's what you want, isn't it? Jesus Christ, these effing people.
On the webbing, it has wonky eyes. I don't know which way they're
I don't
looking.
even think I don't even think I like spelt that right. I don't watch it, so I don't really. Whatever. There you go.
just comment on my choice of tattoos as if I'm doing it for you. I love culture, including participating in wearing flash originally done by the pioneers of American traditional tattoos, redone by artists I respect now. It's normal. It's part of the culture. You see this? This is on your body. Look at how the edges bleed through and are so thick. You call these Ed Hardy tattoos, ma'am? I thought you said the point was to share your love of clean lines of tattoos, so why does this look like it was drawn on with a Sharpie on a piece of toilet paper? Look at those lines. Look at that. Ed Hardy. I've seen better doodles
It
in the
is
back
pretty
of
ugly.
notebooks at school. And what's that on your leg? You have duplicate tattoos? What'd you start
Not
having
down.
to
I'm
repeat
not. I'm
them?
really not down with the spiders thing. I'm not down with the spider tattoos. Those are pretty ugly, dude. I'll be honest. I'm being completely honest. The spider things are like kind of ugly. I'm not down with that, but I mean I could look past it. Actually, one thing, dude, I'm gonna say this right now. One thing, and I am sorry because I'm sure I'm gonna piss people off. One thing that I think is like really gross, like the grossest tattoo you can get, is like your baby's like effing hand or like their feet or whatever, like tattooed on you. Like those are like the most like trailer trash, fat, blonde, like ugliest, like ugh, gross. Like your kid's like hand or like your kid's feet or whatever. Like that shit is fucking gross, bro. I'm sorry. It is.
Because you ran out of someone to copy off of? Looks like they walked in a tattoo shop and said, give me some tattoos. Well, that's because they did your dishonor.
Like I said, I can't spell. I'm GED.
Literally did say that when they go get tattoos, they either point at the wall and get one off the wall, or what they would do, they would tell the tattoo artist that if he had a tattoo he really wanted to do, then he could just do it on them.
Yes.
And so, like, all of these tattoos meant nothing except to somebody else.
Paranisa justifies her hideous body graffiti by saying that they're traditional Ed Hardy. So yes, she literally picked them out of a tattoo book and
Traditional effing
she
Ed
is
Hardy.
mimicking someone who's into tattoos. Now Paranisa,
No, dude,
tell me
I'm
why-
pissed. Somebody's tagging me in effing casino crap. And dude, like I'm blocking that. No, don't get my name. Like I don't want it to be, no. I don't care how wide his face is for the effing cum shot. Like I don't give a shit about it. So get it off my effing notifications. Jesus Christ.
you would put this on your body. You know your income is selling your body, right? You're not a very good marketer, are you? You said right here in my file, quote,
Like I did have it here. Hold on. This is what I was thinking. If I can find it. I don't even know if I have it anymore. I think I do. Yeah. So we had like the Anissa, like anime girl tattoo kind of thing. Yes. So that's the new Grift. That's the new Grift. Here on the program. Let's get some subs. Then what do I get to do? Ding, 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 ding. Well, I can't even do that. Where is it? Huh? What do I gotta do? Start taking my effing clothes off? Or you'll have to wait till the tape to drop to get that one. All her tattoos are ugly. I mean, the tattoos aren't great, but I think they make her look cool. Head farty.
oh, some of you weirdos.
Well, of
come
course, do Anne Frank, because I am positive. I'm not an abuser. I'm not a bully. I'm not somebody that has to get their power back from the way they were treated in high school by putting other people down. Oh my goodness, we got our first sub from Dr. Frankenstein, bringing us towards that Anissa anime girl tattoo. There's our first sub. Lord Diaz has so much more support. Yeah, but what's he got support for? My career, my sacrifice. Again, penises are up for me. They're not up for lore. And if they are, they can get enjoyment by watching him shake his effing ass on DDR, and you can pop one off to that. All you want. Has nothing to do with me. I'm the one on the front lines, giving the career, making the sacrifice, losing everything I effing ever had for this. So, just go, swim in a shallow pool, bro. And, don't wear the flotation device. I'm over here. Emo Snacks has been a member for 3 months. He says, stay up, PWR. Take the beanie off, should I? I'm waiting for the beard to grow a little back in. I'm looking very cancer victim-esque. I'm looking very cancer victim-esque without the beard, I find.
Choice of tattoos as if I'm doing it for you. I have some tough news for you, Pernisa. You are doing it for them. You're on OF. You sell your body to them, which means you sell it to them how they, your customers, like it. If you wanted to make money, maybe you shouldn't have wasted your money on those body doodles of yours. The defendant ramped up getting tattooed around the time her crush, Chris Reagan, was seemingly dating or getting
her crush? That's her crush there? I mean, I don't have as much Italian traditional features as this guy. But is this somebody that she had the passion for? Oh my God. I mean, I don't know if I'm quite there, but maybe it's the colored cap that I'm wearing, but I'm kinda, maybe I gotta get a little bit more of a tan. Oh, this guy actually does have the hairline, so I'm missing that one.
very close to a sex worker of some kind who had tattoos.
Anissa being attracted to other men is a
see, I think she's cute. I dare any of you tell me that she is not good looking there. That dude, like if you literally had that one. Come on. Be men, for God's sakes. Be men. Tell me you would not take this one home for even just a one night only, for Christ's sakes. I mean, Jesus Christ. You literally don't think freaking Andy, desperation effing Worski with his effing condom play wouldn't be taking this one home if she was all over him at the sports bar? Bullshit. I'm getting pissed off. She's hot. Bro. Oh, he has a girl at the moment? Is he paying weekly or monthly for it?
Trope when she's in a relationship. Another man Anissa had a crush on around this time was named Chris Reagan.
Why couldn't it be me? 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 I mean, the hairline is a bit shorter, but I got the ball cap. I got the glasses. Why couldn't it have been me? If only I started my career a little sooner. If only I started my career a little sooner. That could have been me here.
With Chris making occasional appearances on her Twitch streams back in 2017. On these streams, Anissa would awkwardly interact with Chris and ask him about things like his sex life. Outside of
I wish you'd ask me about my sex life. It's gotta happen in 2026. Do you guys think there is any possibility of the PWR ex Anissa conversation? Let's see what the fans think. Could it happen? Could it happen? Yeah, let's get some subs. And, screw the effing detractors saying I grift. They grift off my blood, sweat, and tears, so I'm gonna grift off my own successful brand. I'm not even gonna do anything until we get subs towards my Anissa tattoo. Maybe get a real job. Probably had more real jobs than you've ever had in your life. No, you're out of here for saying my lips are gross. You can go screw yourself. I mean, they're dry, sure. She was hot back then. Still is. I'm jealous now. I'm jealous.
These streams, Anissa would also travel to New York, where she would spend time with Chris and film a vlog.
Oh,
The pair
if
spent the
only
day
that could be me. If only that was me. Oh my God. I'm so jealous, bro. Aw. I'm just like Vince, baby. Like, whatever he does, like, no, I can't. Like, I'm jealous. I'm gonna eat my burger. I'm gonna pathetically sit in my chair and be cucked by Anissa and just eat my Burger King, I guess. This sucks, bro. What the hell's wrong with me? I'm too wild for this world, baby. That's what's wrong with me. I'm too wild for normal living accommodations. I'm too wild for a normal career. Too wild for a normal woman. That's what's wrong with me, sick bastard. And I'm not on medication either, so that's another one.
Went on a dinner date, and even streamed together later that evening, all while being in a relationship with iDubbbz.
Ew, she was hot for a guy with a fedora, bro. Anissa was legitimately hot for a dude with a fedora, bro. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. This guy has got like GameStop 2006 vibes like written all over him. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. I really don't. No, you know what? You go screw yourself, you stupid effing detractor. Talking about my appearance because my lips are effing dry. Like, go screw yourself. Or give a sub. At least, for God's sakes, I'll grift them all tonight. Yeah, they might be a little dry. Actually, they are quite dry. I can't stop picking at them, actually. That's like the bad thing. I think it's my nerves. My nerves are bad, man. I can't stop picking at them. No, I'm not endorsing that abuser. Like, I can't. I'm not going to say anymore. I'm not going to say anymore. Like, I want to see them in behind bars for what they... Like I said, I'm pissed off. And this is why. This is abuse. This is devaluation of me as a human being. Look, DSP Dent. And this is the abuse that they put on of me. And look at the amount of... Look at this. Of my blood, sweat, and tears. Ringing their effing bell. For my heartbreak, no, I'm done with it. And I want reparations for this. I either want this crap off here, or I'm claiming it, or I want reparations for this. I will copyright claim the casino for this. If it's not removed. Or I'm going to get my reparations.
All while being in a relationship with iDubbbz.
In Exhibit D2, Paranisa...
Damn, can you imagine, dude, that this effing bombshell was running around with this guy sending the effing...
relationship with iDubbbz.
In Exhibit...
She was sending this pic to this guy.
D2, Paranisa had one tattoo from when she was younger and didn't seem to visibly have any others on her body yet, evidenced by her full naked body being on OF. Now, before the defense
To Bazooka Truth,
objects
this is
and
for
says
you.
Speculation. Here she
I'm getting
is
pissed off. Who's this?
tweeting
Oh,
about-
damn. Well, I look nothing like that, so... I mean, that makes sense. I think the family cat is at the door. I think the family cat is at the door.
hot Mr. Raygun was, flirting with him online, blowing him little kisses.
Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I can't lie. I'm like so jealous, dude. I'm like so jealous. I can't. No, I'm not taking medication. Medication ruined my effing life. You sick bastard. You want to see me effing dead, don't you? Oh, just say it. You want to see me on the goddamn floor, dead. Carried out of this whatever the hell you call it, mental health accommodated facility, group home, whatever the hell you want to call it, assisted live. You want to see me dead, don't you? Just say it. Probably caught something from the cousin. I mean, maybe I did. There you go. How you like that? Maybe I did. I mean, we didn't actually kiss. So. But maybe. You want me as the Canadian Prime Minister? I think I could. The first thing I would do is shut effing, if I was the Canadian Prime Minister, the first thing that those two would be behind bars, and whoever the effing pedophile behind it all is as well would be behind bars. Dude. So, that's it.
I'd like to bring attention to the fact that Perenisa didn't seem too happy about Mr. Gunn being with his last girlfriend, Lacey Green.
She calls Lacey a cunt and gives Chris the backhanded compliment that she would make a good porn star.
Like,
Damn.
I'm just saying, it's like, that's what you look for. She would make a good porn star.
Now that level of passive aggression should be illegal. Now in Exhibit A6 and 7, Perenisa is thinking about breaking up with her male wife.
I wish, if that was a 2026 tweet, brother, I would get in the car and I would drive with the bouquet here for this one. Maybe. I don't know. This is a woman that makes me want to push my boundaries. Oh yeah, an actual DSP. You know what the funny thing is? You're the dent head. You're the effing artist. Because I don't sit there and jerk myself off over Phil all day like you guys do, dude. I don't give effing casino money to get your penises up over Phil. Was I hot for Phil at one point? Yes. Did I make a life of it? Not the same way you effing weirdos did. So I'm just like, I'm done. Don't call me an effing dent or you're effing out of here, dude. She was hot for Chris. Broken Hip has become a member. Thank you, baby. Broken Hip.
Wife just 1 month after saying Chris Ray Gunn would defend her over her male wife. She's calling her male wife a pussy or dishonor. Now that we've established Perenisa's skinwalking pattern of behavior, I'd like to show the jurors why stripping her male wife of his identity as jester of the internet to skinwalk him ruined his career. In Exhibit D, the male wife claims to be stoic while absolutely not being one.
I am quiet, stoic, not talkative. Don't feel like people are doing enough about these pieces of shit.
Stoic. Explain to people why we started this podcast. Like, what is the purpose?
Aww.
Just so people get an idea. One of the reasons is it's like, I just need to sometimes dump a little bit, and I also like talking.
Stoic.
No, I think it's bullcrap, dude. I consented to doing the goddamn tape. So it's not like it was like filmed in secret. I'm just worried she's gonna say like some crap like, oh, I didn't agree to perform the fellatio or whatever. Like kind of like I said, like China did to X-Pac. She called it the rape tape. which is bullcrap. Because she was like, oh, I was messed up. Oh, you know, I can't believe, imagine finding Anissa this up. What's wrong with finding a real ass rugged woman hat? Something that's out of the societal norm a little bit. No, you know what? I'm ready to get off. If you people keep screwing me with your crap, I'll get off. Justice for X-Pac. I do agree, baby. I mean, that bitch went on the radio and called it a rape tape. When she was clearly putting her effing ass and legs up and all. Like, that's bullcrap, bro. I just heard like a weird PlayStation beep. I don't know where that came from.
Internet jester gets too emotional online, he loses. An example of good internet jestering would actually be the male wife's biggest critics, the Kino Casino.
Yeah.
Exhibit 1.
Abusers.
Kino
No, you
Casino,
effing
they're-
bitch. Trying to get... I'm getting so hot. There's like things like collapsing all around me. This bitch is wanting the clout. Get out. No, we're not talking those effing abusers anymore. Oh, I like the shirt he's got. Cool. I didn't think Ian would be hot for Jim. That would be cool. That would be awesome.
YouTuber.
Now they pander to the audience that they want, but they are so out of touch that even the Redditards don't like them.
As someone who is a sub and has gifted, letting you know I've canceled my sub, seeing the ignorant comments, putting down the Iranian man. Did it for me. A close friend of mine's parents escaped Iran for Italy and have told me how bad the regime is. It's not American propaganda. Very disappointed. Do better. Tiddlywink says, do you know the wife of the Iranian man responded to you and Anissa? She didn't respond to me and Anissa.
I'm getting
specifically.
tired,
She's
baby.
putting
I'm
out
ready to
statements.
put my effing Law and Order DVD on and make a night of it here.
People who are being rude or judgmental to her and her
husband. And with a picture of your stream. The coping's unreal. No apology.
Hell no.
No, this is another effing idiot that belongs in a jail cell.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
If you think we're fucking mean,
Yeah.
do not go to the 90 Day Fiance Reddit.
No, you're not mean, you're racist.
The guy from Iran, really sweet guy, terrific guy, lovely couple, Mahdi. Turns out I made contact with him.
Like the last number that I've heard is 16,000.
Good God, who the hell is this? The cousin drained the vitamin. Dude, I will say, after I did film the content, man, I was, you know what the funny thing is, like, all I could think about was food. I was hungry. Like, I was starving, dude. And I was tired. I'm getting old, baby. I'm getting old. I'm getting up there.
And people dead.
Yeah.
And
you know, I think I really did hang in there though. The full tape, like all 3 parts, are longer than 10 minutes. So it is quite a showcase piece, I think. And like I said, I'm not really ashamed of the tape. I don't care. I want people to see it, for Christ's sakes. I do. But I just don't want to be wrapped up in some kind of Me Too crap over it. So that's why I'm getting pissed off. And if I see this, if I run into this effing bitch, like in public company, I'll be like, what is going on? What's going on with the tape that we did? I will. Then there'll be some effing Me Too allegations up. For sure. If she's watching. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like what us men get involved in 2026 to better our careers or to get to the next level as a content creator. How did you keep the blank up? Dude, I don't even think it was that long. It's probably like the 3 parts that we did. I know it was more than 10 minutes. Like one of them was like 6 minutes. So. No, I did not pop a blue chew. I did not pop a blue chew, no. No, I did not. Which I guess I should have. Didn't have any left. I didn't have any left. Stop making fun of Phil. Dude, I'm not talking about effing ass wipe Phil tonight. Don't give a crap about him. Like I said, he's the old dog that needs to be brought to the back of the barn and put out of his effing misery, dude. That's what he needs. So, I don't think that's as much making fun of as telling the truth. Okay. I'm seeing people saying casino. If I keep saying people effing saying casino, like, I'm going to get pissed off. And I'll just get off. We're not even getting support for the Anissa anime girl tattoo. So, like, what do I get? Do I got to start abusing people? Do I got to start, this is bullcrap. Anyway, we'll continue on. We'll keep watching this.
Cost or something. Like, they're literally killing people just because they are against the regime.
That was the most frustrating part of the controversy, is that, I put that in quotes, by the way. They just want to fucking perpetuate the American propaganda. We get enough of it.
Oh my God, these two having a conversation. I can't imagine any penises being up for I don't, you know what the truth is? I don't think a lot of penises are up for iDubbbz. I don't think there are. Like, maybe he brings some people an autistic level of comfort. I don't know, but I can't see. I think he's boring. I wouldn't watch him. I'm hot. I gotta take my effing pants off here.
Get enough of it.
What assholes. You guys kind of made a post referencing him. Stevie did, and I'll read it really fast because it's short. Flashback to when so many of you mocked my husband.
Beard's coming back in a little bit.
To these people who hadn't lived their years or ever telling him his reality wasn't real. I remember him reading it, hearing it, seeing it. He kept
No
quiet,
more
but
abuse. Thank you, baby.
My husband has always spoken to me with respect about the heart of Iran, while also being vocal about the injustice there. That's what he actually wanted you to see, but unfortunately many didn't. So
Okay, yeah, he's mad because I got a piece of ass. Yeah, we know. I'm ashamed. I really am. I let the fans down, but like I said, it was basically medicinal, dude. It wasn't really like. I can't see anyone watching Anissa and Ian for that motherly and fatherly comfort. Back in the day, I actually would put Phil and Kat Burnell, that stream that they did, I'd put that on for bedside fatherly and motherly comfort at one point, yes. I don't think I would do the same for them, no. Probably not.
you said it's not like that. People live freely. You're lying. Can you hear them now? He made that comment like just a few days before the protest broke out.
The Pedo Troll podcast has been very.
So like, there's a couple things that she looks bomb there, bro. Like honestly, if that was my wife and we were settled in at the end of the day, like I'd be like, damn girl, like you're looking good. Check her out. I think she looks awesome there.
Like frame Anissa and I is like, I don't know. I'm not sure what it is specifically.
I'm jealous. That's the real issue here. Honestly, men, I'm jealous. Just like Nick, baby. Just like Nick. Just like Nick Jonas, baby. I don't like the way they're looking at you. Anissa, I think they starting to want you too. Am I crazy? Have I lost you? Even though I know you love me, can't help it. I still get whales. I can't. I'm too tired. Calling all whales. Yeah, where's the subs? Where's the subs? Where's the retard alert? Like, I am pissed off that people want to say, I beg. You all effing get on your effing knees and give them support whenever they ring their effing bell. So why can't I, have a Anissa anime girl tattoo goal, huh? Tell me that. Is it against the regulations of having a streaming career that I can't do it? They can go screw themselves. I'm doing it. Why do you think the legacy YouTuber has 150 views? We're getting up to iDubbbz level, bro. We're getting up to iDubbbz level here. I'm gonna get in big trouble. Like, you know what? The honest truth is, like, if Anissa did get wind of some of the stuff I've been saying and she was hot, I'd be like, oh man, Anissa mad. Uh-oh. Like, I'd be scared, probably. I probably would be.
Maddie, but it's like, no, it's very clear we don't like.
I can feel the freedom
in the U.S. because we're very much at a time where a lot of people are not feeling the freedom.
Clearly, they don't know their audience or what they find entertaining, nor do they know.
Like, I'm
what a
sorry. I
progressive
am sorry. I am kind of getting sick of this effing Janet Jackson, LaToya looking hoe talking bad about Anissa. I'm sorry. I'm not feeling it.
Would want either. Exhibit E2, staying on target. Now, the casino does a good job at staying on target.
Yeah, of course they do a good job. You gonna put your ass up for them too? Sick bastards. This is how she ruined his career.
And is fine. I won't
Not
say
fine.
fine, but way better than me. I'm the problem.
Exhibit E3. The casino rarely shares personal details about their life at all.
Oh, screw
So,
yourself.
not a
You're
lot
gonna
of
come in
ammo
here
to
and say
use
you dropped
against
subs on the effing casino. Oh, you can screw yourself for that. Yeah, if you support abuse, if you support bullying, if you support degeneracy, if you support stolen valor off a career of real people, like, sure, yeah, give your effing subs, babe. Screw yourself, gold chips. Screw yourself. Pretending she's hot. Who's pretending? Seriously? Pretending for 2 hours? You know what? I'm starting to get pissed off. Like, honestly, dude. Like, I've given everything I ever had for this career. I really did. I gave everything I ever had. And this is the kind of crap that I have to deal with. It's a world without morals. A world where the abuse is celebrated and where the real positivity and the real passion and there isn't celebrated here. She's ugly, pretty, sure. Nothing wrong with
them versus Paranisa here.
No, I'm sorry, like, Anissa might be, like, ugly pretty, but this bitch is just ugly, so just shut your mouth about Anissa and move on.
Who has to overshare and drag her male wife along for the ride. The Jomhas turn their content into a therapy session about their feelings. Paranisa is on her podcast talking about her and her male wife's arguments from just that night on the podcast.
And we coincidentally had
Damn.
one of our biggest fights that we've had.
No, that's not. I'll say that's not really a good look. She looks very grandmotherly there, I think. Potential donators are concerned you send the hard-earned money straight to Paranisa. No. Oh, screw off, you effing abuse advocate. Yeah, of course, the house always wins because they're effing abusers. Like, I want them behind bars for what they did to my career. And now I gotta look at these effing losers saying the house always wins. No, they honestly do. Not this time. If you keep going on with that crap, I'll just get off. Yeah, of course he dropped subs on the Keno. Right into their effing CP fund. Good for you. Okay, I'm getting a lot of negativity here in regards to Anissa, and I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm ready to just get off. You know, go watch your effing Petablank Casino. Let them wave their effing, and, like, I'll just get off. You sick bastards. You sick bastards. Can't even take 1 minute of decency to give this woman her flowers. Five more minutes. It's past midnight. Actually, it's 12:07. So yes, it's my birthday now. It is my birthday right now. Sorry I don't have children's effing themed gamer stuff to put up. But yes, I am 36-year-old, baby. I am 36 years old. I'm 36 years old. I'm not 35 anymore, baby. I'm not 35. I just don't know. I mean, that could kill my career right there. I mean, 36 just doesn't have the same ring to it. 36. Hardly anyone here likes Anissa. Yeah, of course you don't. Because most of you probably haven't seen an honest, real woman in your effing lives. The belt is coming off. The belt is coming off here. And I'm pissed. Nobody likes Anissa. Oh, bullshit. Can we reminisce on our childhood? Yes, absolutely. There'll be a lot more childhood celebrating to come. Don't you worry about that. The anniversary of 2/28/19 is right around the corner. What's that? What's up, PWR? I'm celebrating my birthday. The Griftathon begins. House always wins. Oh, yeah, the pedophile, the abuse, you know, like, get out, dude. The house always wins. Yeah, wins what? A spot in hell? Sure. It's your birthday too? Oh, really? Cool. We're Piscean brothers.
The past like 5 years, we were like not. Yeah. We were just pushing each other's buttons. Like usually, I had to go on a run before I like went out the door. I was gonna be like, I hope a car hits me while I'm.
It's like that's a lot better than like,
I've been there.
Saying than like stop the car, I'm getting out, and we're like in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god, we used
stop
to
the car, I'm getting out.
We did. I used to do that all the time. We used to have fights, and I would shut down because like I would revert back to like a 5-year-old basically.
Oh,
right, there is a word.
There's a word for that.
A baby mode.
Yeah, when I become baby mode, I used to go back into like 5-year-old.
I don't think I could tolerate that. I don't tolerate no bitch giving me no baby mode. I'm sorry. I do. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I I ain't tolerating no effing bitches baby mode, baby. She's a whore. Let's hope so. Happy birthday. Please go back to a game, or... You guys really don't want Anissa anymore? You really don't want... I mean, I could just play some more Resident Evil. I might go get a cold drink or something. And I could play some more Resident Evil. I'd like to, honestly, I just want to put the effing Law and Order on and go to the F to bed. But, I don't know. My head doesn't feel right. I'm upset, so... My health, my health. The belt is off. Yes, the belt is off, and I'm ready to put on my Law and Order Christopher Maloney DVDs. And that's the reason I love SVU, because whenever I watch, Stabler and Benson, I always imagine, my abuser. So, could you imagine, Christopher Maloney talking to Phil, talking to PP, grilling them on their behavior? That's my fantasy. Early SVU was good. Yeah, man, I like that show. I would love for effing Benson and Stabler to give a talking to some of those effing boneheads. Oh, we know. We'll see them in hell. Absolutely. They have, basically carved their own space in hell for that abuse that they put together, disguised as, an artist's effing children's show. And I'm done with it. Anyway, I'm going to go get a cold drink. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go get a cold drink. I'm going to take my pants off. I'm going to take my top off. I'm going to come back, and I'm going to see how much support we have for the anime Anissa tattoo. Only 1,000 subs. And you can have a part of me changing my body forever. Okay, peace out. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta get a drink. Maybe I am gonna sneak out and pop one off to Anissa. Damn. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just priming myself up here before I... Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Whew. Oh. Oh God, I'm getting old. Whew. I'm getting old. What's going on? I'm back. Oh, how dare you call her a whore, Nisa, you sick bastard. I would never say that. That's offensive to me. How dare you call a real woman like that a whore?
Memorize the multiplication tables at all. Not being able to read time on an analog clock.
Oh, that's so confusing.
Which I can't do
I
at all.
know, I'm with you on that. I don't know, man. You're having a hard time differentiating between right and left right now.
She has trouble differentiating between right and left.
Exhibit E6, bending the knee to his wife. Pernisa took too much creative control.
Okay, you know what? I'm pissed off. I'm going back to my damn game. I know, enough of you effing abusers. I've screwed my career tonight. Yeah, see, this effing bonehead. Like I said, I don't care how big your effing cock face is. I don't want effing casino on my effing brand. I can't believe you effing tagged me in this crap. I don't care. I'm gonna say that too, right openly. You know, the cock. Get this casino crap off my career, you effing. You've been warned like so many times, dude. I'm getting sick and tired of you intentionally trying to piss me off. You put PP or whoever they are. I don't even know who they are. And dude, like, it pisses me off. You're really crossing the line by putting effing casino clips on my page. I don't want it. I don't like it. I'm sick of it. It has no place on my career. Oh yeah, Val. I better not play that, I'll get screwed. Oh, okay. Okay. Who the hell are you? Derpy Streams. Some other effing DSP artist. Some effing DSP artist. Oh, I love that being said. I love doing these streams. They're so wholesome. Yeah, you can go stick it. Anyone who thinks a culture of abuse is effing wholesome can literally get your ass out right now. I'm not old. I'm getting there, brother. When I went to the bathroom, my first bathroom break of 36 years old, dude, I was feeling it, bro. I was feeling it. Big time. No, you did. That's what pisses me off. I'm sorry. And I hate, like, I don't agree with that casino at all. Like, they make me sick. But what I can't stop getting pissed off about is the fact you really think that F&PP would turn down Anissa if she was all over his lap at the local, whatever the hell they got over there, sports bar. What's that place called? The Keg or something. Watching a hockey game, and Anissa was out. You really think you think PP gets enough ass that he would turn that down? Do you really think? Yes, I am getting a tattoo of Anissa. Let's hit the goal. Let's mark my body forever. It pisses me off. Like anybody that looks like those two that are gonna tear Anissa down for the way they need to take a look in the damn mirror. Here. And then ripping on me for subscribing to her OnlyFans by literally showing support to her career. Where the hell do you get off by shaming me on subscribing to her OnlyFans? Sick bastards. Like that made it personal. That made it personal for me. I'm still hot about it. RTU wants the tape. I'm sure he does. I wonder if RTU and his wife would like watch the tape together. Of course they'd try to hide it because they're cowards. They can't handle a real woman. Yo, what's up? What's up? Blaff. That's a nice real fan of the channel. How are you, dude? Aw, thanks. Thanks for your kindness. Thanks for your positivity. No, her name is Anissa. What? Why are you calling her Nisa? Is that some kind of effing casino crap? You refer to her by the God-given name, dude. Or your ass is out. That's your one warning. Yeah, exactly. The casino will put their cum shot faces up for film, for duty, but not for Anissa. Like, go screw yourselves. Honestly. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, they're just as much DSP artists as F and the rest of them. But they know how to get your money out of it. Like, it's daycare to me for effing Kiwi Farms artists. That's what casino is. It's effing Kiwi Farm artist daycare. And honestly, they can effing screw themselves. You know, so all the effing basement dwelling effing Reddit mod Kiwi Farm effing artists, mothers, can bring something home from the local effing sports bar and get a screw while their 30-something son is downstairs watching Keno Casino ring their effing keys. That's what it is. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm just telling the truth, dude. I'm a better man than iDubbbz. I don't know about that. I don't know if I have the pure heart and pure soul and eyes of a child that iDubbbz has. Very kind. Yeah, exactly. What's like? I was publicly shamed by those sick bastards for subscribing and showing support for a real woman. You know, getting involved in the OnlyFans career. What's the shame in that? I think it's bullshit, actually. I would only wish Anissa on a worse man than I don't. Yes, it was very kind, yes. Like, I'm ugly, I'm effing old, I don't have time for this kid crap, dude. I really don't. And I'm just gonna start coming forward and saying what I effing believe. I'm not gonna start ringing my effing keys, like, in your face. Like, I'm tired of it, dude. I just turned 36 years effing old here now. there's obviously something I have to effing figure out here, dude. Yeah, I'm not an abusive person. I'm not gonna sit there and get my penis up by just shaming people for having a career. But if somebody pisses me off, I'm gonna talk about it. Of course. But I'm not just gonna abuse somebody for the sake of getting my penis up because I was a theater bullied kid in high school or whatever. You know, that's not who I am. That's not exactly what I am. Just go out there and get a nice piece. You know what? Maybe I will. You know, I'm kind of thinking about settling down. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm looking if I could meet, you know, an e-thought streamer, a girl that does the Onlyfans, where they do their thing in the other room, I do my thing in here. I'd be ready to go. I'd be ready to go. I'd be ready to do that one thing I thought I would never do. Settle down, baby. Like, Jesus Christ, can't we get one person in here to say one nice thing about Anissa, for Christ's sakes? On my birthday, for God's sakes? I mean, good Lord. Good Lord. Anissa says I'm a chump. I hope not. That would suck. I'd be so heartbroken. I'd be so like upset and heartbroken. I might cry. I might cry. I might cry. Please don't tell me that's true. I gave money to a whore. Brother, you know, like I said, when it comes to women, one way or the other, you pay. So, you know, what's $9.99 of an OnlyFans to like $79,000 on an effing wedding, dude? So. Oh, shut up. How come you don't like Melanie Mack? Because she's a hateful heathen, effing caked up, baked up whore. That's why I don't like her. With no personality, nothing to say, no charm. She's just not real. She's fake. She's like an effing doll. She's like an effing toy. To me, like. Some men, I think, are hot for her, but I'm definitely not. DSP said he doesn't give a shit about my sex tape. Oh, bullshit. Him and his wife will probably be watching it just so she can effing get lubricated. Wouldn't surprise me. Now I really, you know what the truth is? I want it to come out. Like I said, as soon as I get into contact and figure out what's going on with this girl and why she blocked, because I don't want to give you guys the link and find out like she doesn't want to be involved like in this. Like maybe she's actually effing scared. Like maybe she looked me up and was like, "Oh my God, like I don't want to be a part of this." I don't know. But I'm thinking what I think the best course of action to do to release the tape to the public would be subscribe to her OnlyFans and see if she put it up or not. And if she did put it up, I'll leak her. Oh, well, I won't leak. I'll share her username or page or whatever. But it's like, if she's going to cut the communication, I just don't know what the next step should be without effing ended up in an effing Canadian prison cell here. So, we'll just wait and see what we can do. I just got a feeling like something's wrong.
Oh, nothing but the finest way. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale.
I love this game, bro.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Let's see. We really got to get some better weaponry on the go here. No, I think I'll save my money.
What can I do you for? Thank you. Come back anytime.
My wife pays for everything. Good lord. What are you with? A 1 out of 10? I mean, I think a 1 out of 10 who pays for everything would probably boost her up, you know, a couple points. Anyway. F Melanie Mac. You know who I probably would run after though, and I'm not gonna lie, is that Pokimane. Give me Pokimane over F and Melanie Mac like any day of the week, and I'd be ready to go. I love this game, bro. Well, like I said, I haven't had ass since 2013. The fact I lasted more than like a minute is a miracle here. See, my strategy when I'm sampling a thrill, like my strategy is to just think of all the worst things in my life. That's my bedroom secret for y'all. Melanie Mac defamed trans. Oh, yeah, she did. She did. And that's why I think she's bullcrap. Me and Laura were jerking it to the dude, I hope it didn't get out there. Honestly, I really hope it didn't. I'd be like, dude, if this effing bitch was stupid enough to upload this effing video and not think that she's gonna like get caught up in all this effing detractor, like she's effing dumb as F. So I don't know. It better not. I don't think it got leaked. So I don't think you and Laura can jerk off to it yet. For the love of God, I hope not. Dude, stop saying Anissa said that about me. I can't believe it. I'm being persecuted on my own effing birthday. Persecuted in my own effing birthday.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
I'm gonna get off. No, I don't think I should say that because I might have people interested if I say that. I'm like stuck. I'm like super comfy here. Aw, thank you, John C. How are you, dude? Stop calling. Her name is Anissa. You effing casino artist. It's Anissa, baby. You call her Miss Anissa, not Pear Nissa. I don't know where the hell that's probably some casino effing artist crap. Ah, excuse me. Damn, that's good. I got some peach fruité. Here. Brother, I don't think I could ever have a piece of ass wanting to pay half for anything I'm involved in, so let's hope so. I mean, let's hope. Maybe it could happen. I don't think she's that bad. Seriously? Now they're gonna be saying Pokimane is ugly, dude. Are you effing casino effing sector artists like nuts? You don't know, like, what a real effing ass woman is, or what? What, because it's not a body pillow? Because it's not a character from Attack on Titan? Like, dude, like, seriously, dude? Like, what the hell, bro? Is your guys' problem with these women? Jesus Christ. Because it's not an effing Miska effing body pillow. It's not good enough for them, is it? Like, Jesus Christ, man. Can you donate for me to get some black at? Go ahead, brother. I actually, I did sample actually a black girl one time in the past. I did, one time. I mentioned that before. That's not something I would exclusively go run out and chase after, but I do remember there was, and it's not black, it's African Canadian woman who like really liked me and was like rizzing me up on the social media and wanted to hang out or whatever, and yeah, I sampled the beehive, baby. Like, was it like I sampled the honey without putting a down payment on the beehive, baby? Yes, I did. Oh my god, I'm just like I'm just laughing way too hard. You guys are funny. Some of that crap. I'm seeing the name PPP. I don't want to see that. I'll block it. If I keep seeing these abusers' names in my career. Like, this is my career. Why am I not seeing PWR? Why am I seeing F and PPP? Jesus Christ. PWR doesn't even know... What? There we go. PWR doesn't even know Anissa lets bulls pee on her. Have I ever seen a picture of her without makeup? Yes, I have. Check out that pic of Pokey with no makeup. Oh, yeah, send it. Send it. Send the picture of Pokey. Makeup. Like, seriously, if you wouldn't sample that, you're nuts. I don't see it. People... Jesus Christ. I don't see it. Here's what I'm gonna say. If you had a woman like that did the content, that, you know, had the career and the big money and all that, and she was, like, actually interested in you and liked you and, like, wanted a life, or... You'd be pissing your pants. You and your effing Kiwi Farms artists wouldn't be sitting there, oh, no, thank you, Pokemon. I'm not, like, seriously, dude. It makes me effing sick, bro. Worski and PPP double-teamed Anissa. Well, practically they did. Practically. With the amount of times that her effing pussy is in their mouths from how much they, like... of course. Like, PPP and Ashton munch on that pussy more than effing Ian does, dude. Okay, well... I mean, honestly, she still has a career, so... I don't think she's that bad looking. I mean, Jesus Christ, like, women have to, like, wake up out of bed. Like, they have to, like, take a shower. Like, Jesus Christ, you're gonna persecute a woman for having a bad makeup day? Brother, like, if a woman like that was like, oh, I'm into you, like, I would probably, like, drop everything and be like, Yeah, baby. Yeah, we'll move into that luxury, like, 6-bedroom house. You do your OnlyFans on that side of the house and you're streaming. I do my streaming on there, and, you know, we end off the day. We get some fast food and we watch TV and we do our thing. Go for a drive or so. I'd be like, that's the life here. So how in the hell are any of you effing Kiwi Farm effing artists gonna sit here and tell me that this isn't an effing like 9 out of 10, like a 9.5 out of 10? Thrill. Bam! Right there. Seriously? Watch some SVU. I will be. As soon as I get off the stream, I'm putting in my Law & Order DVD until I pass out. Are you effing bonehead seriously gonna tell me that this piece of ass wouldn't be worth just dropping everything? I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, I would rate her higher than Anissa. I would. Yeah, she's got money. She's got money too. So any of you effing boneheads that are gonna say she ain't worth nothing, like, you can go the same place that I'd like to see effing PP and Worski go. So whatever, sick bastards. They just don't know a real woman when they see it. They just don't know a real woman when they see it anymore in this era. Am I talking to like a bunch of 12-year-olds or like, I don't know. Where are the real men? Where are the real men here that can recognize real ass women? Jesus Christ, bro. Like I said, I'm the 1 out of 10 streamer, effing bald, ball cap, glasses guy. So there's not much I can really say, but even I can, for God's sakes, recognize a real woman when I effing see it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody says, I would rather spend 10 minutes with RTU than Pokimane. Good God, bro. I mean, everybody has their preference, I guess. In the bedroom. If you want 10 minutes in the bedroom with RTU, then that's your business, not mine. Anyway, so I've just been running around the same area for like a maniac, just ranting and screaming. I might as well just do effing mercenaries mode and get practice, bro. I'm stuck. But I kind of want to figure it out. Like, I don't understand. We only got 1 sub for the Anissa tattoo. Seriously? Seriously? Only 1 sub for the Anissa anime girl tattoo? Damn. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Here we go. Yeah. More Nisa disrespect from these effing boneheads. You sick bastards. Yeah, she did look really pretty, whoever she is. And she likes the gaming, so that's another point. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I'm starting to get tired, man. The only ass I get for my birthday is effing OnlyFans content that's probably gonna screw my career. So. So you think we're crazy just because we don't want to F the same girls? I didn't say anything about effing. I'm talking about romance. Maybe like taking them out to supper, taking them out for a drive, going shopping. I didn't say nothing about sampling it on the first night. Well, I did it. And whatever happens with it is in the hands of somebody else, which pisses me off. I should have probably had like a better agreement of how it would be released. To be honest, like she should have gave me the tape, but then I'd have to make my own OnlyFans, which I don't really want to do. I just said I would do content. And the fact that my name was attached to it, I thought would help build interest, both in my career and this person's account that wanted to do the content with me. Now the footage is probably down at the effing police station being watched by a bunch of effing police. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Nice. Is she hot? I would say she's like she was like a normie, you know? Like a 6. 6.5, maybe. Sure. No Anise. She was no Anise. You know, she's no effing Pokimane or any of these other. She's no Melanie Mac, but like I said, it was performative. It was medicinal, dude. The chest line was like actually fairly big. Yes, not really my thing, but it was a feature that was offered that night. Yes. If she's a 6 to PWR, she's more like a 3, dude. You might be right. You might be right. If DSP and PPP tied the knot, who would be top? Probably DSP. Probably DSP. DSP is like too ashamed of his sexuality to be a bottom. We all know that. That's not a piece of breaking news or anything, dude. So, anyway, let me know. Is the stream going okay? It seems like everything's fixed. Big Ops. I already shouted him out like 10 times. CO Schemy. Such a cool dude. Helped us again when our career's in the toilet. No, you know what the truth is? I think if you gave those casino boys, I don't call them boys, babies, degenerates, like 10 grand, they'd probably spread their holes for Phil. If it meant this. They already do spread their effing hole for Phil for this, so... You told me not to do the OnlyFans. Well, I did it. Sioski was cool to talk to. Yeah, I really appreciate him. He was very cool. He's an honest, genuine fan who's a very sweet guy at heart and just enjoys the content. Actually, dude, it was so cool. I don't know if these people are here today, but somebody in the Discord sent a picture that there were actual fans of this community, the PWR Army. That actually met up at a Burger King, baby, and broke bread together. And I told them I was there with you in spirit. It was awesome. I never thought that anything I would ever do would actually be that much of an influence, that people halfway across the world are meeting up at a Burger King and breaking bread together. For my career. What happened to Ruby? What do you mean? Nothing. I think she's really cool. I like Ruby, actually. I'm really I don't want anybody to be mean to her or anything like that. I wish her the best. You know, these are ugly, dirty careers, dude. So I really wish her the best. What am I gonna name my inbred child? Dude, you already know, Medina. If it's a daughter, if I have a daughter, I'm naming her Medina. End of story. I'm gonna have to read. Well, I think she's cool. I didn't really spend that much time talking with her because I didn't want to bother her. And I didn't want to get into too much like behind the scenes drama. I wanted to talk about her. And I said this to other people. You know what I didn't do? What other effing weirdo, effing artists would have done? I didn't sit there and say, let me tell you about Phil, bitch. Oh, Ruby, let me tell you about Phil. I didn't do that. I wanted to talk about her career, her experiences. I didn't show her effing the May 1st burst. Ruby said she's giving YouTube up. Oh, I hope she doesn't. I hope she doesn't. I hope she... That poor girl. Yeah, it wasn't a blood cousin, honestly. Like I said, it's barely family. Like, if anything, it's not even... It's like basically like an adoption through marriage effing relationship. So I don't give a crap. As far as I'm concerned, I have no effing family. Medina. I don't even know where I came up with that. I just think it sounds cool. We thought Ruby... No, Ruby is not the cousin. Don't start that to that poor girl. Well, I shouldn't call her that poor girl. That indicates that she's not a strong woman. She is a strong woman. But, like, show some respect. I thought she was cool. Likes music. Talked about the past addiction issues. Talks about the abuse, like, in this industry. I thought she was cool. I'm not going to answer that question, Dr. Frankens. I'm not gonna answer that. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. That's not appropriate, you sick bastard. She's going to the hospital? I hope not. Are you serious? Is she all right? Or like, what's going on? I hope that's not true. I hope that's not true. The 12 PWR. Yeah, it's my birthday right now. So you better give your subs in so I can get my freaking Anissa anime girl tattoo. God damn it. I have no idea what the hell this is. Pissing me off, bro. Yeah, let's get some subs. Why can't I yell and scream for subs? Where's the you know, regulations that I can't beg for effing subs on my own career, on my birthday, by the way? Where's the subs? Where's the subs? Where's the support? No, who cares? I can't. I don't think I could sit there and do that. That's not who I am, baby. But I just get sick and tired of these effing boneheads saying that I abuse my audience when I don't. Because you're not fat and you're not retarded. Sure, whatever. She had a mental... Oh. I'll have to send her a message and see. Hopefully, wish her the best. You know, I'm not going to blow up her effing DMs or anything like these effing artists for fail with Stuttering Craig or whatever. But I should send her a message and hope that she's okay. I feel horrible. You know, these are the people that get caught in the crossfire of this abuse, and you hate to see it, dude. What's this? 8-bit Eric did entrance you with what? Okay. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm standing up at Ben's. Like, you know what I said, dude? It's like I say, they ring their bell for abuse, dude. I speak up for against abuse. Like, that's why I'm so pissed at the casino now. Because they're advocates for abuse. They're advocates for bullying. They profit off bullying and abuse. They ring their effing bell for abuse. Well, I'm, you know, standing up and speaking out against it. Just like Corey Feldman, baby. I have no idea what the hell I'm supposed. If somebody wants to handhold me, feel free. I just want to get to some combat, dude. I have no idea what to do here. I hope she's all right. Woody Allen WR. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, you know, I hope for the day. Honestly, I do. I hope for the day where PPP's abuse bell will no longer ring. Like, that's the world I want to live in. When that effing bell for abuse is no longer ringing, I think the world would be so much better off. I love the way that you put it, brother. I'm hot about it. Okay, 1 second. Shield. Okay, I don't even know. Oh, I'm so like. You're gonna be calling. Uh-oh. I suck. Thank you. That was WWE Gone Bonk popping us with the support tonight. The moral support. No, you're not allowed. No, if you're going to come on here and you're going to say retard alert, you better give subs. For the abuse that this is I want reparations for the abuse that they put me through and that they exposed me to tonight. And I want to get this Anissa tattoo. This Anissa tattoo is part of the healing process of my abuse that I've been through. You got it, bro. That's what they do. They put their cum shot faces up for abuse. You know, oh, somebody hung themselves in their basement. Like, that pisses me off. That's what they are. That's exactly what they are to me. And like I said, if I was laying dead on this goddamn boarding house floor, oh, it'd be a big effing joke and game. And no, we don't play that anymore. We don't play that anymore. We're fighting up against the abuse.
Find Ashley.
Anyway, I'm kind of getting a little bit tired. I'm pretty pissed off, man. I'm sorry that I wanted to be positive. This is my, this is my birthday, and it is my effing birthday, goddammit. It is now.
Oh, great.
And the only piece of ass I got was the Onlyfans content this year. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's been, what, 13 years? And that's all I get? Thank you, dude. Misogynist says happy birthday, thank you. No, what's a free bird segment? Some effing casino crap, I'm guessing, is it? Okay, you know what? If you guys keep saying retard, I'll get off. Aw, thank you, Fishman. Appreciate it, dude. I'm not... Peace out, dude. You're not as successful as... None of us are as successful as Phil, I would say here, probably. None of us have reached those peaks of streaming success like that man has.
Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot of withholding tonight. There is a lot of withholding tonight. Like, there's clearly a goal right there for the Anissa anime girl tattoo, and we got one sub. One sub here. You want Phil? You want RT? There it is right there, and you're not even contributing to it. You sick bastards. Abuse survivor, yes, yes. It is my birthday, dude. It is. It is actually my birthday. Oh, well then, if that's the case, dude, I'll just get effing off. I got Law and Order DVDs to fall asleep to here.
Breaks over, I suppose.
Thank you, Mersh Father, baby. There's a little bit of positivity for the sacrifice.
Ooh, what you buying? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
It is. Stop saying it's not effing my birthday.
A deal well struck.
I really don't give a crap, dude. Nobody cares about him. Where's effing Ames' tape? He doesn't have one. When's the last time he got a piece of ass? Probably never. Loser.
She said meeting you once was enough.
No, I'm gonna... If you keep saying casino crap, I will get off. If I see one more effing casino content... Oh, there it is. So you can all blame Mersh Father. Yeah, he's probably desperate. Probably can't even afford a gram tonight. Like, his penis was up so hard over my tape. He called me on Discord 8 times, dude. 8 times. Just to get his 40-cent ad revenue. Just so he could buy his 3.5 next week. I don't know. Whatever. Piece of crap. I'm so sick of these effing DSP, like, sector effing artists that just want to make a couple dimes off my career, dude. Like, I am tired of it. Oh. Gotcha. Thoughts on the Ethan Ralph Scarlet? Dude, it made me sick to my stomach, bro. It really did. Like, I had to take a shower after it, dude. I was, like, getting so grossed out, so disgusted, man. It's like sitting there and listening to your effing uncle hit on your effing friend or something. Like, it was gross, bro. Yeah, see, we don't do this isn't a circus act here. So if that's what you guys want, go watch them, dude. Like, it's pissing me off. Like, what do I gotta do? Spread my asshole to get a sub? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. No, like I said, they've earned their spot in hell. And I'll see them there. You know, we might not do the effing Hogan's hangout, but I'll see them in effing Charlie Manson's hangout down there. PWR and Scarlet. That'd be an interesting one. I could probably only tolerate her crap for like 5 minutes, though. I don't know how long I could tolerate that nonsense she goes on about. But she would probably, you know what I would say about Scarlett? I wouldn't mind just like falling asleep listening to her to go on with her nonsense. I would say that. You know, after you kind of sample the thrill and she's just kind of going into some kind of psychotic like rant, I could probably comfortably fall asleep to that. I'd be fine with that. If you did your own OnlyFans, would it strictly be No, I'm open to collaborating with anybody. Yes, I think she would give a very comforting, soothing, modern BPD rant. So she gets a couple points for me for that. To be honest, I wouldn't mind just like drifting off to sleep, listening to Law and Order and her ranting on with her comforting nonsense. Sure, why not? Maybe the penis goes back up again. You roll around and do another round with her and go to sleep. Why am I attracted to crazy? I don't know. I just think they're cool. They're cool, I guess. They just have more of like a uniqueness that you don't get from the average plain Jane of today. Scarlet, Pokey, and Anissa. Well, what? Is it against the law to have like a knee crush, like when you're involved in this career? Like, is it illegal to not lust for someone who's in the same industry as you? I mean, Jesus. Oh, shut up, dude. If you're gonna say it's not, it is my effing birthday, February 23rd. And if you say it one more time, I'm getting off.
Oh, stranger.
Like, it's really disrespectful to me. Trying to discourage my fans from contributing to my birthday, or even just saying happy birthday with your lies. Would you sample Scarlett if you had to go through Ralph first? What do you mean by that? Like if I had to answer the door and say, hey, Ralph, I'm here to take your effing weirdo, like, pseudo daughter out for a night? Is that what you mean? I don't know. You'll have to clarify. Yes, it is a begathon. Yes, it is. So you better get your contributions in so I can get my Anissa tattoo, God damn it. Right now.
Shit.
Jeez. Oh, seriously? iDub said that other men can take her wife out to dinner? Oh my god, I'm in the door. Seriously? He said, did he say that? Can we confirm? Did he really say that? No, I'm not doing any effing kid crap. I'm not doing any effing kid casino crap. So stop saying free bird segment, please. Or my brain's gonna effing explode. Like, I'm under so much stress, it literally feels like my brain is, like, frozen and about to just, like, shatter. Oh, well, Anissa, baby, I will take her out to dinner. Yes. It'd be like a dream come true. Like, I'm not all about just sampling the one night only, dude. Like, that would be awesome. Take her to Burger King. Oh, no. I don't know if Anissa would tolerate the king, baby. I don't know. I think she's a little bit too liberal for Burger King. You know, you gotta be red-blooded to be down with Burger King.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah, I'm sick and tired of these effing Kiwi effing artists.
Out of the way.
I think that would be really cool. Well, like I said, I was lucky because the 9 out of 10 bombshell friend already surprised me for yesterday. I believe that was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. With a couple drinks. The 9 out of 10. You know, the real 9 out of 10 woman friend in my life. Yeah, Trump should do something about Kiwi farms. Absolutely. He should effing nuke the whole effing server. Is what he should do. Send those boys in and shut those servers down, Mr. Trump. Please. I hope, I wish. Yes, I will do another birthday stream tomorrow, yes. No, didn't you hear? It's a week-long birthday Grift fest. Oh, shut up. Why did I attack Ames? Because he's an effing idiot, dude. He is. Desperate for his couple of bucks. Off my blood. Off my sex tape. Like, where's your tape, Ames? Because you don't have the balls to make one. Like, honestly, I guarantee I'd put a goddamn gun to my head if Ames ever actually did a piece of OF content with anybody. Never would happen. You have to, like, shave your effing neck beard first. Okay, it'd be crazy if Trump did that. Well, let's hope he does. Yeah, exactly. The Kiwi Farms is the source of PPP's abuse of power. And that's another thing, too. He has Josh Moon's dick up his ass, too. So, you know, what does that say? Like, I seriously want the casino jailed, persecuted, and I want Josh Moon in a cell right next to them. Sick bastards. They're sick. They are gay. And like, there's nothing wrong with that. But the thing that bothers me is like it's a power sex thing between PP and Andy and Josh Moon. Like it's power. It's like prison sex to them. And I think it's sick. And I've had enough of it. Like I say, baby, like they can ring their effing bell. I'm gonna shed a light. I'm gonna shine a light on the abuse. It is abuse. It is. And I'm glad that some people actually agree with me on it. Now let's put a little bit more Pokemon back in our night. And we got all the babes are coming out now. Oh, get out of here, Craig. Craig and his effing Phil cockface, too. Damn. I don't know, like, could you picture me rolling like this? With this bad blank? I don't know, with me being bald and her being bald, it'd be like an effing alien couple or something. I don't think that's gonna work. Whoa. There. Now that is a girl you could take take home to mama, baby. That is a woman you could take home to mama. I think. I don't know. Let me know. Oh, do you want me just to stop talking and just play the game without interacting with my fans? Is that what you want? Okay, sure. Sure, I mean, that's how the big successful streamers make their careers, so why can't I do it? Nice. Oh, I have horrible taste in women, bro. Well, let's put your cards on the table. Let's see what you're chasing after. God damn it. When you're a 1 out of 10 guy like me, there's not a lot of options. Jesus Christ. Damn, somebody says they choose Cat over Nisa. Damn. Welcome to Atlantic Canada, dude. Welcome to Atlantic Canada. Oh my goodness. Boo, she, baby, has contributed to our Anissa anime girl tattoo. Damn. Thank you so much, dude. Happy birthday to me. I don't even think I spelled anime right. I don't even know how to spell anime because I don't have to jerk off to it, so I don't know, like, how it's spelled. There, I guess that's right. Yes, thank you for the sacrifice. Thank you for the contribution. Oh, thank you, Jeremiah, baby. Thank you, Jeremiah Johnson, baby. How are you? That's an awesome name. Jeremiah Johnson. You should get Cog on the show. PWR, notorious Ralph hater, and also was molested by the casino. Absolutely. Who is this? Who is this? Us survivors need to, you know, stick together. I did have a good birthday. I mean, it's today. It's the 23rd. Anissa is so ugly. She needs to be in anime form for you to get. Well, I just don't want Ian to be hot over it. So if he, like, gets hot about it and questions, I can just be like, it's just from an anime. So that's how we'll do it. Cog and his friend beat up Ralph. Oh, cool. Cool. I'm already hot for him, then. Yeah, exactly. I gotta be careful that I am lusting after this guy's wife. Like, he could get pissed. And we don't really know what he's like behind the scenes, so I'm a little nervous about it. But we'll get it done. Only thing is, like, I don't... Yes, he is a piece of crap. We know that. Ralph has reportedly been a casualty of widespread cartel violence. Let's hope so. Let's hope those reports are accurate. Good Lord, it'd be a little bit of good news today if that was the case. I'm seeing two different chats here. Confused. I don't know. I think some effing detractor got a hold of her and was like, oh, don't do content with him. Do content with me or some crap. I have no idea. I think the most likely option is that she searched up my username. Like, she probably thought I was, like, just a YouTuber. She knows I do the streaming. That's probably why she wanted to do the content. But then when she probably searched it into Google, like, she was like, no way. For you and Sonny, that would have been hot. There's a lot of history there. A lot of history there. At least I got the thrill. Yeah, at least I got the thrill. The kid... No, you know what? Who is this? I've warned you guys multiple times. I've warned you guys, if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna call them boys, you're getting timed out or you're getting permanently banned. I am not gonna sit here and justify their abusive behavior by having them referred to as boys. Who is that? I've warned you guys multiple times. They will not be referred to as the casino boys. Yeah, honestly, if there's one person that, like, I can't even say what I'd like to see happen to that Josh Effin Moon, but let's say it involves like a long, cold metal piece of hardware. And, a couple pieces of shrapnel, I guess. I don't know. Where is this bastard? Where is this effing bastard calling them boys? Who is he? Where is he? Because you're out of here. No saying whoa buddy either. Dude, you'll get a timeout for that. If you say whoa, but if you say any casino crap. I do, yes, Josh needs the Cobain treatment, yes. Damn, somebody's sending me a Pokimane picture where she legit looks like our grandmother here. Good God. Like I said, sometimes women roll out of bed and don't have a good makeup day. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. But, god damn, bitch looking like our grandmother. Yeah, look, here, I'll see if I can find, like, Jesus. That poor woman. That poor darling. I mean, seriously, bitch be looking like our grandmother. Like, her ethnicity is, like, really showing her. So, I don't know. There's, like, something off. Something's going on. But, I mean, damn, bro. Like, bitch look like our mama or something here. I don't know what's going on anymore. There you go. Small. I mean, I think she's still cute, still fine. Like I said, if a woman like rolled out of bed and looked like that and went into the bathroom with the put the like, who cares? Who cares? I didn't say her ethnicity was looking up. I said her ethnicity was really showing without the makeup. That's what I said. That's at least what I meant to say, or that I remember saying. I could be wrong. These effing boneheads. Trying. Go ahead. I gotta refresh the chat. It's getting really screwed up. She looks like a mom of 3. Even Tyler, the Perfect Storm, ain't sampling it. I don't remember. I'm starting to get quite tired. Anissa with no makeup. I've seen it before. I think she looks fine. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I think I see how this works.
No, I don't. You might, but I don't. No, I don't. I mean, she might be like, no. You know, I have respect. I have decency here. Nice, there we go. I think I got it. Bam. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't even know that was a mechanic. I didn't even know they could do that. Come on, you effing bastard. I just think she's nice. She was really nice. Like, I like Ruby, dude, because, like, she actually had the patience and like, you know, let us give it a shot and see how it works with having somebody on and stuff. And, like, that's so cool. She really earned my respect for that. You know, anybody who just kind of wants to get themselves out there and work with people, like, with whatever they got going on. Like, I'm clearly not, like, a professional, but she, you know, had the patience and the kindness to come on, and it was really nice. So now in the future, we know we can do that kind of thing. So I have a lot of respect for her, and I wish her the best. What are they saying? Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh! Damn. The fans demand the Ruby and PWR duet. That would be pretty cool. What would we duet? That'd be funny. I like this game, dude. I'm hot for Resident Evil. WWF style, baby. Nice. I'm quite tired. That would be cool. Could you imagine, like, me, Ruby, and Corey Feldman up on the stage, baby, saying, like, no more abuse, no more abuse. Sing it with me, Corey. No more abuse. Dude, could you imagine me and Corey Feldman on the stage doing no more abuse together? Like, I could die happy if that ever happened. I sent it to Corey. I told him the story, you know, about how I was, you know, he went through the abuse in the entertainment industry. I was going through the abuse in the streaming industry. And I posted the song, and I really hope that the penis is up just thinking about it. I think it would be incredible. He'd be like, no more abuse, no more abuse. I can't. Was that like a good Corey Feldman? I'd be like, no more abuse. And Corey'd be like, no more abuse. I don't know. I can't really do a Corey. Cool. I'd love to keep myself awake, but I'm getting so effing tired. And not a lot of support. Not a lot of support for the Anissa anime girl tattoo, I guess. Maybe it's not such a hot goal. Penises were up when RTU did it. Yeah, actually, we're working on a new song right now. We had to update the drivers for the microphone and stuff. But looks like everything's good now. So I might take a break, like, well, I'm not going to take a break, but I might, like, one night, I might just not stream and I'll just work on this song instead. I got to do this. I promised the guy I would do it. But I was going through so much crap. In a short period of time, I kept being like, just give me some more time, give me another week, give me another week. By the time I knew it's like 3 weeks later, I gotta get on that, bro, because we got a track that we're working on. And the guy who did the rap was like absolutely bombshell. Like, I couldn't believe how good he was. A ruby tattoo. Maybe I should start just collecting tattoos of like all my favorite ethos that I find in this career. That'd be like the creepiest thing in the world. I just figured if I got like an anime style, it's like if I'm not hot for Anissa anymore, at least I could just be like whatever, it's something, you know. No, I'm not gonna take a break, no. At least a substantial one. Like, I might take one night off streaming just so I can finish this song with this guy, yeah. You know, it's like, dude, I'm getting offers to be on tracks. I'm getting offers to be on Onlyfans videos. Like, where could the career go next? I have the police after me, baby, for the other night. Is Ruby in your Mount Rushmore of ethos? Is she in the Mount Rushmore of real women in this industry? Yes. The Mount Rushmore of ethos would be like Grace Thorpe, Melanie Mack, Blabs. I don't know how many. I'm not American, so I don't know. Morgan Webb. And maybe Pokimane. How's that? How's that? You said ethos, right? Do I ever like Nostalgia Girl? I don't know who that is. Even the ethos choices are more or less real women here, I would say. Morgan Webb, the original gaming ethos. Gotta give it up. Gotta give it up for the original gaming ethos. Like, honestly, like, because I've been watching some of that X-Play. There's this, God bless this guy who uploads like 11 hours of X-Play, and I was watching some of it, I was like, with Morgan Webb, like, I was like, actually, she's not actually that bad for a little normie, really, who likes games. You know, if you ran into a girl like that back then that liked games and you settled, like, you'd be knocking it above your batting average. Save a spot for that piece that wet movie rizzed up outside the Best Buy. We gotta find who that was. I don't even like know who that was. 1 second. I don't know if that was like a content creator, just some effing ethot or friend or whatever. I guess I should stop calling women ethots. I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Hold on. I'll give you 5 more minutes. Can you imagine a sample of ass in Mario? I don't really like Mario 64. I know that's probably blasphemy, but I really don't. Let me at least finish this room. I'm trying here. No, not a lot of gamers. Not a lot of gamers here, unfortunately. Most of us go to bed. The kitchen's closed. Good thing I got a drink when I did. Here we go. This is pretty cool. Oh, stupid. I should have did that. Die. WWF, stop it! Ooh. MMA, baby, UFC. What the hell, PWR? That's some broccoli-haired bubble tea. I never was hot for it. I didn't grow up playing it. And I don't really understand. Morgan is a real thrill. I know, she's actually not that bad, looking for like a straight up normie, right? For back then. Like I said, when I was growing up, I was like, Mario 64, that's for kids. I want Duke 3D, Mom. I want like nightmare creatures. Like, so even at that age, I was already like, oh, Mario, like that's for kids. I wanted like violent. Are you going to have a Resident Evil marathon when the new one comes up? I want to buy it. I think I should buy it, but I mean, I'd like to save as much money as I can. This move was like effing crazy expense. So, $130 effing dollars. But I mean, it's Resident Evil, baby. It's Resident Evil. So, I think I probably will get it. I mean, it's effing Resident Evil, man. Just the games in this era are just too effing expensive, man. Like, I'll be eating effing hamburger helper if I...
I'm out.
No, I do plan on getting it, actually. I can't... Yeah, well, especially in Canada, dude. In Canada, the prices are effing crazy. Like, I swear to God, like, I think even, yeah, like Silent Hill... Yeah, man, a Switch 2 game here is about $113, I think. I looked at the receipt for Donkey Kong. It was like $113, man. But I mean, it's effing Resident Evil, man. If there's one game that I would buy day one, dude, it would be Resident Evil. That's kind of what I'm playing this anyway. I'm kind of trying to get a feel for the modern mechanics again before I jump into the new one. With this new Grace character now. Cool. That was nice. Yeah, I didn't mind. I mean, I was really excited for a new Donkey Kong game, so...
Won't open.
Well, Resident Evil games are just so replayable. I think they're worth the money, to be honest. Like, I've never played a mainline Resident Evil game where I beat it and I just was like, I'm done. I always find Resident Evil games are just, like, built for, like, generational play, which is awesome, dude. You just want to play them again and again and again, like... They do such a good job at making the Resident Evil games, like, replayable for, like, decades, which is, like, really rare in gaming. The only other one I can kind of think of maybe is, like, Grand Theft Auto or, like, Metal Gear Solid or stuff like that. No, I can't afford the new game. That's why I'm grifting for an Anissa tattoo tonight. Penis ain't up for 6. I'd say give it another try on Steam. It was pretty fun. The PS3 version was effing horrible. When it first came out, I could barely play it. It was just so hard to look at with those graphics, but on Steam, it was okay. It was like tolerable. I did like that Piers character with like the sniper rifle. He was pretty badass. You know what? I do like Resident Evil 6, like too, like there's the movement and stuff. I like how you can like tap the top two buttons and they just like do like a blind flyer that kind of hits like a stun lock. That's hot. That's hot. Grand Theft Auto was boring to play the more once I think real talk. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to get to that point where Grand Theft Auto is kind of like diminishing returns. It's kind of like it was fascinating when we were younger, but like I don't know. I think the best one out of all of them is definitely a tie between San Andreas and 4. Like those are the ones that I think are worth actually really coming back to. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 does have good combat. It's a lot of fun. Like running and like shoulder tackling people and like crazy rolling around on the ground, and it's really fun. But it's kind of generic. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I hate 5. That's why I was like, I don't think I'd ever see myself streaming like 5. It's just boring. Anyway, that's gonna be it, guys, for tonight. I'm sorry, I'm tired, and I got a lot on my effing mind right now. My career could be effing over if I start, like, dude, for everything I've been through in this career, the last thing I need is like effing allegations here with this tape. Like I said, I just thought the tape was gonna go out and it wouldn't be. But this bitch wants to play her effing games, and I don't know what the hell's going on. She still never messaged me back. I'm really pissed off about it, actually. I'm really pissed off. Yeah, we'll hope. We'll hope that everything goes all right. You can't trust women in the modern era, baby. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I just don't know what she's gonna do with the tape. What happened? This bitch I did the Onlyfans content with blocked me. This bitch I did the Effin OF content with effing blocked me. Has my tape. And I don't know what the hell is going on now with it. It's bullcrap is what it is. Because like I said, I don't need her taking it down to the effing police station saying I'm effing Paul Bernardo or some crap. Like, I just don't know what the hell, why she'd block me. Yeah, let's get some subs, dude. I'm trying to get this Anissa anime girl tattoo, bro. It's my birthday. 36 years old. Yeah, sure. Let's get some subs. There you go. Let's get some subs, maybe. I'll stay up for the subs tonight. I'll stay up for the career. Can you hold the headphones up to the mic for one sub? Yes, I can. Check that. It's like the grunge concert here. Damn, baby. We're going like Nirvana style. Oh, thank you, Skazo, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Skazo, a real fan. We gotta hit up the effing Arc Raiders again soon. We got some legendary effing kills. Thank you, dude. That'll take us closer to our goal of the Anissa anime girl tattoo. And it's Skazo with another sub, baby. The penises are going up for the Anissa anime girl tattoo. Oh my god. WebG sent 100. Aw, WebG is such a nice boy. Thank you for the 100 kicks, bro. We'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. I wish I had like a coffee or something, but I think I'm out. I should have got some. Well, thank you so much, Skazo, dude. Yeah, I'm all moved and we're set up again and we're good to go. The Mersh Father's hat. Oh, damn, I forgot. What's this?
Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. Shit, my body armor.
Sending over some Feldman? Hell yeah, brother. I might need some for this gameplay. Oh, 1 second. I hear the house warden, I think, is walking outside the room. Just a second. We had to be quiet for a second. Nice. I'm locked in tonight. I'm locked effing in tonight. Well, like the effing group home employees. They work in like shifts, so like around this time, like new ones will come in and they'll walk the floor and make sure people are asleep. So I gotta be quiet. So everybody just don't. Gotcha, you effing freak show. Oh, dude, that was sick. That was so cool. That was a good kill. Nice. Let's see what we got. We gotta craft something. I still don't think I have the bolts. I'm not sure what's going on with this.
Come on.
Yeah, I need the effing bolts. Yeah, I'm trying to be quiet just because I hear, you know, these 21-year-old private line old bitches out of university are trying to get in good with the CMHA. So I gotta be quiet. Nice, I made it.
Yes. Cannon. Hope it works.
This is so cool. Oh, nice. Give me something good, baby. Jewel. That's not bad. You know what, baby? I wouldn't mind a grilled cheese right now. Great idea, actually. My mom made me a turkey dinner, so I got to take some of that home. So I wrote my name on it and put it in the fridge downstairs. But the kitchen's closed, so I just managed to get a bit of peach juice. And that's all I could get. Murdered. Oh, that was cool.
Out of the way.
Yeah, you effing bitch. Out of the way. This word, they might hear me. I gotta be quiet, dude. That's another thing too that I'm worried about. Like if this CMHA housing like manager, if they get wind that I did OnlyFans content here, like I might get it, I might be kicked out. I don't know, so I'm kind of worried about that too. That she might blackmail me and say, like, I will send this tape to blah 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 whoever. I'm getting paranoid, dude. I gotta just focus on the Resident Evil, dude. I gotta just focus on the Resident Evil here. Oh, cool, look at this. Oh, bullshit. Brother, this is Canada. Like, if your voice isn't at a certain frequency, like, you can't even... Oh, that was easy. One shot. Are you serious? That's it?
Adios, you son of a bitch.
That was effing easy. Like, I don't care how many scrunchies you put in the smiley face, brother. Over here in Canada, it's a whole different world. Trust me. It really is. So what do I do now? Damn it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm trying to find like a checkpoint or something here. Then like it's that the Law and Order DVD next to the bed is calling my name, baby, honestly here. Executed. God, this game is like really addictive, I find. I really like it. Is it a perfect like 10 out of 10? No. This is a fun, hot, and addictive game. Absolutely, bro. And I'm hot for it.
Gate looks sturdy. Gotta break through it somehow.
I think the knife gets damaged when you do that kind of crap. This might be it, bro. This might be it. Yeah, exactly. It isn't my real cousin. Some effing detractor. That'll be the new detractor thing. Like, again, people don't understand that this is Atlantic Canada, where we would take our cousins home to our mother and father here. But this is like a cousin through, like, marriage or, like, adoption or whatever the hell, you know, goes on over here. Brother Iron Chef, I don't think I'm going to be taking on anything. I literally tried to do one IRL stream at the local dive bar, and they called the cops on me here. So, I don't think I'll be taking on anything. Like I said, I'm just trying to do my effing career, and I get the effing cops called on me, dude. I mean, it's bullshit. Anyway, that's gonna be it, brothers. Like, the Law and Order DVD is calling my name to the bed here. And, I'm super tired. I'm pissed off about this effing OF crap. And this bitch blocking me is just making me pissed off, like, to no effing end, man. So that's going to be it, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. We'll keep the goal running. You're welcome. Love you too, guys. Thank you, Skazo. Thank you, the Mersh Father. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakay. Real Bouchai, who's a real friend of the channel. Liquid Dave. And like I say, baby, no more abuse. No more abuse, baby. I'm not going to ring an effing bell for abuse. I'm going to shine a light on the abuse. And that's what I hope to do. That's what I hope that I can be known for. Is not being an advocate for abuse. But for shining a light on it. We love you, pal. Happy birthday. I'd give you my life the same way I would for Sean. Well, brother, climb up on your couch and jump off the top for us. And you should be good. All right, peace out, guys. Thinking of you. We'll be tagging up again. I'm really effing tired. That thrill I got took like 5 years off me, I think. Like, I seriously have not had ass in that long. That it's like I have one thrill, dude, and it sucked like 5 years of vitality out of me. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have did it. I shouldn't have got involved in that crap. Ass will aid you. Yes. Happy 25th birthday. Oh, now, don't flatter me. All right, guys, I got to get to bed. Peace out. And we'll chat with you all again soon. I'm just gonna testify right now. Ooh, oh, sweet Lord, now. You know this has been my dream, baby. Ooh, getting on here doing this streaming thing. Man, let me tell you now. All my life, baby, I'm talking all my life. I've just wanted to entertain the sweet live audience. And baby, there was no father there for me to teach me the struggles of the streets. So I looked up to these dudes who did the dream that I wanted to achieve. So one day, baby, I got on my computer and I started to spread this word, started to build this brand. And then all of a sudden, baby, the numbers start to go up. And